Welcome back. Yo, Peteskies, how we doing? Waste, Ninos, welcome in. Thanks, boys. Shaved just for you, boys. Got one more fight to get to Veilstone, so we're just gonna throw 6 mons at it and see what happens, right? Fuck it, we ball. That is correct. Hyper bolted. That's it. Have you watched Peachow's most recent vid? Bro got smashed. I watched the one where he beat Fantina. It's true, Dinos. It's true. He's the boss. He's the bomb. He's the best. Post Fantina? Alright. Yeah, because he's getting wrecked in there because it's all blind, so he's just guessing shit. I already know what happens. Not in precise detail, but I know when he wipes. But he got further than I did in my first run past Fantina, so props to him. When's next encounter? Whenever I want, actually. I've got a couple of encounters open, but I'm not too sure what I want. Jump on, steal a brain rot on Fortnite. Okay, now we're just saying shit. Be a teenage dream tonight. Name it hot chip. Okay, now we're really just typing. Good stuff though. Alright. Well, what am I even doing for this fight? Let's see. I took a screenshot of what I wanted to bring. This one? Okay. Alright, Vespiquen. Bruh, I can't fit that name either. We gotta compress the suggestions into maybe like 10 letters or something. Okay. Just gonna look through look in the calcs, see what the team can do, and we'll go in. Yeah, the lead is Clefable and Bomber Snow, and the gimmick here is that Clefable can click follow me, so even though I have a guaranteed kill with Twin Noodle, it's likely just to click that and then disrupt my plan. Okay, good shit. Hot F chip. But at 47, I learn attack order. And attack order is a spread damage move. And I just kill a Bomber Snow, regardless of what this Clefable wants to do. And yeah, that's the extent of planning that I did for this fight. I don't know what's gonna happen next. It's just good luck, I guess. I don't know which side is best to get rid of, but my guess is probably get rid of the Clefable side first and see. The Bomber Snow side looks more tricky, so maybe doing a 2v1 on it is probably the best. probably bring all these guys to like 45 at least. Almost kill this cloister with 9 tails. We'll go 46. Yeah, we'll go 46 on 9 tails. Bring this to 47. To this sick beat. Do I need 47 on this? It learns extra sensory 9 tails at 47, but we probably won't click that at all at this fight. We go 46 on this guy. I'll give sofas the XP share, I guess. Okay, what about Penguin and this guy? Drop a no. Okay. Do I need Giga Drain though? I'm not sure what I'm getting rid of. If I teach Giga Drain. I like this moveset as it is. I hear Giga Drain's good for the next split, so I'll have to think about it. Try and keep it 45 for now. Okay, what about this? Okay, 9 tails can put in work. If it hits through, that's pretty nice. Maybe like bright powder, maybe. But I wonder if bright powder's ever going to come into play in this fight. There's not many fights left, so maybe it's not the worst to push levels on this fight. I have XP share on this guy. Michelle Bell. I think Machamp will come in clutch with no guard. Just hit everything without thinking about the sand. No, not sand, but hail. The snow cloak and bright powder BS. Maybe quick claw could be good here on Penguin. For this, I think I just go bright powder in this, focus band, and then this can go maybe. Maybe the little boost will make a difference. Okay. I just want to be right where you are. Okay. Alright. The plan was nice and all, but if I get hit with the Darkrai fight, then we lost. Genuinely. Okay, we didn't get hit. I don't think there's anything else to think about here. The team looks good. I think it's fine. The more I think, the more I can't play the game. So just gotta play the game. Dracula. Okay. We somehow got through this whole route deathless. But this fight could just destroy that. And we could be facing Rourke in, what, 10 minutes? We'll see that. It's gonna be murder on the dance floor. I just want to be full health with Ninetales, and I don't know when Dawn talks to me. Alright. We're technically in Veilstone city right now. So even if we wipe, we can say that we passed. We made it to Veilstone at least. But the question is, do we get to play on the slots? Turn off the music, play the game. Okay, that's a good little graphic to see. Okay, I think we're good. Just need to check that my team order's right. Maybe check the items as well. Focus Band, Quick Claw, Bright Powder, Shell Bell, XP Share. Probably fine. Cookish brat you shook down earlier. Right. First time doing this fight. It's gonna be in Permahail. Let's see what happens. Alright. Bomber Snow. And Clefable. So Clefable doesn't have any attacking moves. This could click Lovely Kiss, Follow Me, or like any of those moves. It also has Soft Boil or Sleep Talk, but let's be honest, it never clicks at turn 1. And then a Bomber Snow doesn't see any kills with anything. Woodhammer is the highest damaging move on Munchlax, but we outspeed the Bomber Snow. This has Ockerberry, but that doesn't affect the fact that we'll kill a Bomber Snow with this. Attack order. Okay. Looks like Clefable decided not to click Follow Me. Must have tried to click Lovely Kiss on Munchlax, if I had to guess. None of Dawn's Pokemon are holding any items, so if it gets hit with a Lovely Kiss, then Munchlax is kind of AFK. So maybe with that in mind, I probably should have equipped the Chesto Berry just for a chance at Clefable clicking Lovely Kiss on me, and then Munchlax could do some damage. Okay, we've got Cloyster in now. Highest damage is Blizzard. The plan was Flamethrower, the Cloyster to kill, but because of Clefable, this could click Follow Me as well. So maybe I just take one turn to kill the Clefable and then reduce that issue coming up later on, just so my other mons can target the other side, the Cloyster side now, without Clefable getting in the way. I'll be faster than both mons, pretty sure. Yeah, 66 speed and 59. Some good chip. It can explode because of risky AI, but we're just gonna send it. Okay, clicks Blizzard. We should never die, but high roll crit and plus hail chip could be a bit scary. Okay. Alright, Munchlax still asleep. Fable down at least. That could have been dangerous actually, if it boomed turn 1, because I would have killed the Clefable first, and then both Vespi and Munchlax would have taken singles damage from the thing. Alright, now it's a little awkward now. I think I have to switch into Empoleon now, because there's a real chance that this Cloyster can explode. And Glaceon could click Attract, could Yawn, but Blizzard and Hyper Voice don't really do much to Empoleon at least. An Explosion doesn't do anything to us either. Just need Munchlax to perhaps wake up, that would be good. Not this fight, I wiped this 2 days ago. Oh god. Welcome in, Luxor. We took down Clefable and and a Bomber Snow just now. We're looking for Munchlax to wake up or just do something. Okay, Infernape come in? Yeah. I was risking Boom there. Would have hurt. I think I would have lost Vespi if it actually boomed. Okay. This is interesting. Unfortunately, Munchlax didn't do anything, so we don't have a kill on Cloyster yet. I have to go for knockoff, I think. The okay thing is that both Glaceon and Cloyster see kills on Grottle, so in practice it shouldn't be able to boom the Cloyster. So we can get rid of the Custap maybe. Doesn't really matter. Here's my best play. I think I just try for the crit. Glaceon, Snowcloak, and Bright Powder, so probably not the best idea to try and target it right now. Okay, I'm faster than this Glaceon, fun fact. Even though Sassy, whoa, actually lived. No way. Wait, is Grottle faster? No, I'm slow. It's fine. Don't freeze. Yeah, I could have considered some SB berries on some of the mons, but I guess I'm saving stuff. Okay, so now it's in cust-up range. Sadly, we kind of just have to send it at this point. It likely booms as well. I have to stay in. We'll just knock off. Maybe. Okay. Infernape doesn't have any prior. Boom time. Okay, didn't go for it. I guess I saw kill. Hopefully, isn't a guaranteed kill. Ah, it is. No. At least it didn't boom on me. I'm faster. Maybe I should have just gone for knock off there. Anyway, Cloyster's down at least, and this Glaceon can't really do that much to me, except for that. That's a little annoying. Okay, I think it's Starmie next. No, it's should be. Oh no, yep, Starmie. Partner is bleeding out fast. True. I'm also doing a respectable amount of chip, but it's looking a bit spicy now. I have to make some plays now. Yo, export W raid. Bloody hell, we're in the middle of a little tense situation right now. In the middle of the hail fight, and Dawn's mons are dying left and right. This is not good. Okay, am I dead to Thunderbolt? No, I'm not. This probably wants to go for though. I tried to plan the trainer before Melian for 3 hours, got nowhere. Nah, that's valid, man. It took like 5 hours to freaking do something. and that was in the rain fight, just like planning one fight. It took 5 hours. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what to do here, actually. Genuinely. I guess I just go into Machamp now. Nate and Liza. Yeah, Nate and Liza, the fight before, and then the twins as well. That was pretty tough. This is probably gonna go double Blizzard. So this is gonna hurt my Machamp. It's the best I got though. Do I go to Ninetales now? Well, I know it's not gonna click. Surely it doesn't click. Surely it doesn't click Whirlpool on me. If it does, then I don't know, man. Like it's an ice type that probably sees kill. Yeah, Blizzard. Yeah, that was to be expected. Appreciate the raid. I'll give you a shout out once I finish this fight. Kind of locked in. Oh, we live! Oh my god! Oh yes! Oh, the beast! Dawn actually doing something. Let's go! Oh, missed a kill. Dang. Alright, 07 Altaria. I think we're down to like 2 mons. Yeah, Penguin and Lopunny left. Who's coming out next? Any guesses? Okay, Lopunny. Lopunny has to see a kill, surely. Lopunny, just hit if you're real. And let me switch to my Machamp real quick. Yes, I hope so. I didn't do any calcs, so let's see. It has to. I don't know if that's 19% though. I mean, we could check the. I've got the little ruler. I can try hard this. Yeah, surely max roll. It's around 20%, but it could be 19. Let's hope. Okay, go to my champ now. Okay, just hit the fake out on Glaceon. That'll be so huge right now. Fuck! No. Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. And it's probably gonna go for Blizzard. Just go Yawn or something. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we're kind of trapped in. Kind of locked in. Okay, Frozen. Oh, we are so dead. This is Gentle Nature at least. We have a chance to live. We might lose Machamp here. Okay, that was probably the worst switch I could have done. Not gonna lie. Yeah, might be 07. Do I live though? 44. I do live. Okay. We're just gonna Thunder Punch kill this Starmie now. Okay, low kick. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Appreciate the raid, Surface. We're in a tough spot. W's, double raid, let's go. Okay, don't kill me, please. Don't crit. Don't crit. If you're real, you won't crit. Let's go. This is guaranteed kill. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Bang. Okay, but now Machamp's kind of out of commission. We'll get a lot of chippy from the Shell Bell. Okay, and I think we live the Hail Chip. Pause. I live this. I live this. Okay, 12 HP. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, you've done well, my champ, my goat. Alright. Who's down so far? Okay, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Well, got 3 down on the Guardy side, 2 down on Jinx side. We gotta make some plays now. Oofed. Appreciate the kind words. Surface. Alright, what are we doing next? Okay, I think it's prime position for Surface to come in. What perfect timing for you to raid, Surface. I think it's time for you to shine, buddy. Time for you to freaking shine. Yeah. Let's do it. Surface in. Come on, Lip Bunny, do something. Come on, Surface, come on. Oh my god, why are you helping hand? You're gonna die, man. You do that. Idiot. This is... Okay, at least... Oh, we lived. Okay, but... Okay! One more chance. Do you live this? Okay, Lip Bunny, please, just... Attack something, do something. Come on. Stressing out here. Alright. Okay, it's not a good idea to go for the Snowcloak guy because I'll probably miss and cry. So we just go for the guaranteed kill on Gardevoir. Why? Why? No. Ah. Are you serious? Please don't die. Okay. Suck it. I'd probably die. Yeah, just mid-turn switch A, I guess. So stupid. Oh, appreciate the follow him. Bang! Okay, this is a guaranteed kill. Okay, we're making some progress, but there's still more to go. Frostlass in the back, Cast Form in the back, Jinx still chilling. Okay. I have a the resisting question. This is kind of crazy. Okay, Cast Form. Cast Form's gonna see random shit. I just know. Okay. It's just 50-50. Not gonna lie, I don't have a switch in. It's like random move everywhere. Surfers. I might have to leave you in, man. Yeah, there's yeah, after Cast Form there's a Bright Powder Frostlass in the back. Might have to do it. Okay, I can revenge kill at least with Ninetales, I think. Am I faster? No, I'm slower. Oh my god. Okay, but should be right. I'll just do... What am I doing? Do I try and kill... I'll try and pick up a kill on Jinx just to get the ball rolling. Yeah, let's try. Try to kill the Jinx at least. I have to hit through Bright Powder and stuff. I could just die before I even do this, but yeah, here's what it is. Thunderbolt. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. Just go for the kill, Jinx. You saw the kill. Okay, let's go. Come on. Yeah, come on. Hit the freaking Bright Powder. Doesn't exist. No, Snowcloak isn't a thing. It's all fake. Oh my god, wait. Surface is locking the freaking... You are so locked in, man. Ugh. This... Facts. Okay, Low Bunny in again. Alright, Wormadam in. Seeing random shit. Also, Low Bunny's like on the brink of dying. Okay, let's... Okay, don't doing anything. It's challenge impossible. That is true. Could you do like a fake out maybe? Doesn't say kill, I don't think. Yeah, this is doing nothing. Just fake out something, I think. But I think I still have to stay in, sadly enough. I have to. Vice grip maybe? Castform and Wormadam both see kills. Am I faster than this Wormadam? Yes, I am. Okay. What do I think is more dangerous? I think Castform's more dangerous. Just have to go for it. Or do I go for Water Pulse? Just do it. Okay, fake out. Crazy. Okay, Wormadam, go for it, buddy. Oh, what a shot! Oh, it's me. Okay, GG. 07. Surfers, you did a humongous job. Okay, Lopunny's still alive. Holy. Okay, Lopunny's gonna see kill and go for Castform. I'm just gonna go in with Behemoth now. Yeah, and Lopunny's faster. Come on, come on. Just do it, bro. Just do it. Yeah. W Surfers, man. Alright. Okay, we go Water Pulse because it never misses, and we have a range to kill. It's a bad one, but it's something. Okay, big. I'm faster as well. Yeah. Oh, this is not the last we'll see of Dawn. Small spoiler. Confused? Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, Frostlass last. How much is this doing to me? Okay, I think I just have to go Super Ball out, I think. Yeah. I think I have to stay in. Nothing, I don't have a better switch in here. Yeah, Munchlack just did not do anything. If it picked up a kill somewhere, I would have been really happy. I just go max damage on Frostlass. It has okay. This also has Snow Cloak. Are we for real right now? Oh, it's so stupid. I just have to go Water Pulse. It's guaranteed damage off. And Thunderbolt is gonna kill me with a crit, but it could also go for double team and throw. Okay, we love to see that. Yeah. Luxa was predicting like a boss. Yeah, that's what we're playing for right now. Confused? No. This might do a bit. Okay. How are we looking? 69. Okay, Thunderbolt non-crit top roll is 68. It could double team again, but because I'm lower health, it's probably less likely. I don't know the exact percentage of that is. Just send it. Okay, Thunderbolts, you live this, and you don't paralyze from this. Yeah, hit the range. Why'd you do that? Lol. Okay, Behemoth's on the brink of death right now. Is the only caveat. Okay. Everything else I don't want to sack. If I lose this, then I lose a Swift Swimmer. If I go into Ninetales, oh man, I think I have to sack, don't I? -1 Swift Swimmer. No man, I have to. Yeah, is what it is. Okay. I had like a quick claw on this, maybe. Maybe I could. A bright powder. Hold on. Bright powder? Also, I got attracted, so that's not great for the program. Okay, just got hit. Oof. Tough. Now what happens with Wormadam? Do you just go for a move now? It does. Okay, sweet. Unlucky Behemoth. Yeah, you had a good run. You had a good run. We might be in shambles, but... Oh, this is looking like a wipe angle, actually, now I think about it. Probably is a wipe angle. Oh, shit. How does my Ninetales go? Okay, Ninetales doesn't have a... Oh, I have Aura Beam, it's fine. Wait, but do I want to go for Wormadam at all? Because there's still Melodic in the back. I think the play is to kill the Frostlass first, and then just dodge a crit. Yeah, Sand Tomb. I never died to a Sand Tomb crit, and then I never get hit with damage from the residual because I'm Magic Guard. So this is I outspeed here, funnily enough. Yeah. Aurora Beam on the Frostlass, yeah. Bang. Okay. Mouse in the... Of course it does that. Of course it does that. Okay, but we can switch into Vespi now. On what should be Sand Tomb. And then just go for Silverwind kill. I think we're out. I'm pretty sure we're out. And Silverwind doesn't miss. Yep. That's it. Maybe a better one to risk was Lumi? I'm not sure. Any boosters? It's a good question. Any boosters? No boosters. Sad. Alright. I think the result was messy, but I think we're out. I'm pretty sure we're out. It has Blizzard, but... also, it probably sees kill at this point, right? Okay, 34. Okay, it doesn't see kill with Muddy Water, it sees kill with Blizzard. Okay. And we're still asleep with Old Mate and Empoleon. I think I go for... I think it's got to come down to Empoleon waking up. I definitely don't want to sack Vespi here. I'm just going to send this. Let's see. Please, 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 please. Please no crits. And please wake up, if you're real. I'm also holding Quick Claw on this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I can be faster than this sometimes. Yeah. Wake up, buddy. Okay, wake up if you're real. No. Okay, Muddy Water, don't do it. Oh, I did it. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. How many sleep turns have I taken? I'm not sure. I'm keeping count, but I don't have a Muddy Water switch in. I kind of have to just stay in. Yeah. Please proc. I proc twice. No! I'm not. Oh, please. Am I gonna lose to this? Are we serious? Don't. I have a play. It's super risky. Super duper risky. 11 HP. Let's see. Am I dead to this now? I'm not dead. I'm not dead to Blizzard. Okay. This wants to go Muddy Water. I died to a crit, but if I can get this to disable off, that would be huge. We're just doing it. Penguin took health damage. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Okay, just don't crit, and then we might be good. Okay, just will it on. Never die there. Bang. We didn't get minus accuracy dropped, so we can just go for disable now. Blizzard isn't a kill yet. No. W. 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 Okay, what do we want to do now? So this wants to like spam blizzies. I think we're still kind of screwed. Is the only thing. Everything is almost dead. I think that another sack is coming, but whatever it is, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking Wisp, but I'm thinking like a bit further ahead now. If I got a knockoff, that would have been helped, I guess, but... Oh, it's so bad. I don't. I'd use a full restore if items were allowed, but yeah, at least burn axe last on the thing. But I have no blizzard switch-ins. Yeah, it's Dawn's fault. What am I sacking? What am I sacking? Okay, I'm faster. I'm faster with Machamp. So Machamp can finish this off, but now I have to. But I have to sack into it. Oh my god, it's such an impossible situation. Do I just go startless? Why not? One of these three has to go. Is Vespi Swarm? No, it's Tinted Lens. But that base spread is kind of crazy. How much does Champ do against Milo? It's a guaranteed kill. Like with the burn chip in play, it's always killing. All its moves is killing. Yeah, all these mods are cracked, which is the shitty part. I really don't want to sack anything, but this is a hard sack, yeah. Surely Ninetales. Magic Guard though. I've got Magic Guard, Leafeon, and Xatu as my Magic Guards as well, but I don't know. I just feel like Ninetales is super nice. It's my in fact I think it's my only fire type. Well, apart from Chestnut. I kind of have to keep Ninetales alive. Yeah, no, Behemoth's right. Probably. Just depends on what I get later on as well. Yeah. Leaning towards sacking Vespi. Interesting. Is too good. Any chance for B to go live? I really like the things to go, but it's probably the play. Oh man, oh, this is gonna suck. Miss, but it's in hail. It can't miss. The track maybe? No. We lost. 07. Okay, we have the kill though, and the faster at least than this melodic. It's a sad moment for this run, this penguin run. Here's what it is. Oh god, what a terrible, what a terrible set of deaths. Okay, the PV continues. True. I don't die to anything, do I? Just don't click superpower, because I'll just die to recoil. Thunder Punch kill. Bang. Okay. Machamp's still alive at least. The Magic Guard guy lives. The starter still lives. Wake is looking diabolically impossible. But we got out. First time getting in, first time getting out. I think you got out with your best mons, probably. Yeah, alive and kicking. Yeah, Maylene's looking tough as well, especially with the deaths I've got as well. But on the bright side, we still have encounters left to get. It's not all doom and gloom. Probably just super send. My prediction now is that I'll probably, if I find a way with Maylene, then probably get halfway through Wake Split and wipe to the route before Pistoria. I'm guessing, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, before you head out, do my shout outs to the raiders. First off, we'll go with Surfers, the goat. Give him a follow. He's also running up PK, and then of course, Mr. Export. My OBS is being a little annoying. Just give me a second. Also up and comer. I think like your run's still going, right? Export. Or I have to wait another minute and a half. Anyway. Yeah, you did say that you got to the last trainer of Maylene Split and stopped, which is fair. That's the fly HM, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're actually in. We're actually in. Alright. Let's bring it. Let's chill with this music for now. Just to chillax after that stressful fight. to lay to rest victims. That's the state of the box right now. Maybe I could have brought the Minion instead for the potential U-turn value over Gorbis, but I just threw 6 mons. If I'm being honest, I didn't have a super plan. Sea of SB, Sea of Gorbis, and Sea Surfers. People be sleeping on Crawdon, man. / Surfers. He's super clutch when I used it. When I used Crawdon. I'll definitely give it a go. And by now I should be able to shout export out. Yeah, appreciate the raids from both of you goats. Yeah, we just keeps moving. Also should update stuff. So we go from 11 to 14. 14 deaths. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think the Lovely Kiss turn 1 kind of sealed that Munchlax's fate of doing nothing, because I think any sort of chip would have helped in the tempo of that fight. Dawn's a thrower, not a knower. Based, and probably true. I know that there's people in the chat that have gotten to the later stages of this game and know the shenanigans that Dawn can get up to. Celebrate with some murder on the dance floor. Because that fight was a bloodbath. I mean, look at that 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's not really. To be fair, I did see some people who get here early. Got here early on that said she wasn't too bad. Yeah. Maybe they just got the RNG was kind to them, maybe. Yeah. I thought I had a pretty good matchup with the team I brought, but I guess throwing 6 mons that work theoretically well doesn't always work. Because I tried that for the last doubles fight before the tag with Dawn, and it worked. But yeah, at least we have our starter. We've got Machamp and Magic Guardian. Yeah. Hopefully that was hopefully I'm not like absolutely screwed against Melee's gym. I do watch some like mid-game / like later game PK on Twitch sometimes, but I don't like I don't know too much of what's to come. But this looks steaming already. Surely one's onto oncoming traffic while she just dropped Mischievous in on Melee's high jump cut for me, so your mileage will vary. It's true. Sounds like Cheryl had some natural QAI happen for that situation to happen. Which sounds pretty good. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I have the forest mostly solved, but for the weather fights and Terra Luna, it's just like I lost these 3 to those fights, so I don't really have it figured out. It's either that or people are just luckier than me. to get through Deathless. Have you got the Galactic HQ egg? No, I just beat that fight. I'm kind of chilling. But thanks for the com. Don't mind. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the fight wasn't pretty, but as Nak would say, golf sheets don't have pictures on them. True. I'll get the egg and then we'll see what it is. There's a chance we get a dupe here, and if it's a dupe, then Sag. But whatever. Maybe I should have thrown Delcatty in there, because I remember Kindle answering my question in the chat when I asked if Delcatty's was useful, and he said it didn't do anything for him after Fantina. Okay, get Feint Attack. That's crazy. Alright, who gives it to me? I'm guessing this Scientist, maybe? Gulpin could be cool. Shady Egg, yeah. Yeah, just from a stranger. And I hatch it here, but I'll have a look. What happens if I press sync on the calc here? We don't get to see it, unfortunately. No, we do. I think we can see it. Drowsy. Holy, it's a Drowsy. Okay, it's Drowsy. We got a Drowsy. I think that's good. I mean, it's for the fighting drip for sure. Has to be good. Are we back? Are we so back? We have to be back with that. For sure. And we still have 2 encounters we haven't taken yet. Does Hypno get bad dreams too? Not sure. But once we hatch it, we'll figure it out. I've never had one before, clearly, so we'll see. Figure it out. Are you gonna stay the night? Come on, let's see it. Yeah. You know, the fight was messy, but I don't know. I'm low-key thinking like it's one step closer to me being able to run Ape again. Because I know I can make it to this point with Ape. And like, you know, everyone's making it here with Penguin. It's like, you know, it's kind of boring, you know. Let's get full cinema value. Get here with Chimchar. Prove the haters wrong. But I mean, I suppose if we pass a Byron, then it's a run, and then I guess I'll run it. I guess I won't reset. I'll take silver. I mean, that's a very long way away, but whatever. I think positive. Swap starters every time you PB until you win. True. Yeah. All I know is Ape, if I'm being honest. You see the attempt count is 36. 35 of them were just purely Ape. Just Ape Gang every day. Getting stuck in Gardenia Split every other day. Or Rourke Split sometimes for like 8 hours. But yeah. Are we gonna see the egg hatch at some point? It's coming soon though. Gotta be so strong. Keep running ape rogue attempts, but that honestly might be a skill issue. Nah, it's definitely not a skill issue. Once you figure out the ins and outs of Rourke Split, it's just RNG issue. And that's coming from experience. Because you don't have a solid you don't have a guarantee hit move to hit the Gibble and kill it consistently is one thing. And then for ape runs, you're usually using Sandshrew as your lead to kill the Bonsley. Alright, Drowsy in. Okay, Sofa's already got a name. Tack, you've got a name as well, sadly. We'll call this export. Wonder if I can JP, you know what, I'll call it JP export. Then the people will know. JP export. Sounds like a sick name. Maybe, there we go. JP export. For sure, yeah. Particularly for what's it called? Full Leap. Adamant Nature. Okay, it's built like an ape. Speaking of ape, that's crazy. Alright, let's have a look now. Aniscalc. Bad dreams. Okay, it's always bad dreams. That answers your question. Attack. Always bad dreams. Okay, it didn't sync. Hold on. Let me just go. That'll pair nicely with my Sing and Delcatty if I decide to fraud in that way. The Drowsy is not exporting properly for whatever reason. Yeah. Has a 102 BP attack. Although, yeah, it'll come in clutch for the Fantina split when I face Persian and what's it called, Perugly with return and U-turn. Return and U-turn, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Take time. Okay, we can also evolve everything, or these two guys in particular, but I don't think I will. I'll try my best not to, because if I can wait one more split, I can get Energy Ball and Ludicolo. Potentially Hydro Pump if I wait another split as well. And then I could also evolve this to Resurrade just for another boost. But for some reason this egg doesn't want to sync onto the calc. touched. I still don't see it. What the hell? I did just get this, right? What does this learn as well? Okay, this is a mix attacker. It doesn't learn Zen Headbutt till the end of the world. So it's a bit sad. I get a Psychic at 38. What's the reason to delay this? Submission? Get it earlier though. Zen Headbutt, 63, 64. There's no reason to delay this, I don't think. I didn't see the vision. I think you just pop the evolution right away. Yeah, I think it's fine to fully evolve this. Ow. La la la. Do do do. Do do do. Ooh, wow, wow. Disable, interesting. But we don't need takedown. Nice. Alright, double edge though. Double edge. I'll keep it. So come on. Bang. That guy's super HP. My goodness. Will I be able to sync with the calc now? Adamant double edge, yeah. Let's see it. With its high speed stat to outspeed everything, right? It's got 67 speed. Maybe I could do something with that. Okay. Okay, the fight wasn't pretty, but the box is not too bad. Not the worst. Definitely not over. But now the question is, can we pass the mailing gem? Because I didn't really think too far ahead. It was more of survival rather than... Okay. Just bangers after bangers. Okay, there it is. Sweet as a bumblebee. Okay, but I'm not living a smelling salts crit. You go zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh. Oofed. This is the first fight of Mailing Chim, by the way. And we're already struggling. But I got some advice when it comes to this game is I've just got to put the hours in, just send it, because it's hard enough this game to find riskless lines, and sometimes it's just impossible. And the more time you try and find that riskless line, the more time you lose, and time is money. Yeah, all data is good data. That is also true. So if there's a crit risk I have to do, it is what it is. Please come rescue me. But I have to be smart with it, of course. Where I risk. Okay, I was looking at this Meganium as the lead for Grand Ball, because if we don't show kill, and if we're not pre-slept, this Thunderwave is most likely being clicked over Spelling Salts here, because the chances of getting this +3 is really likely, 92.2%. Oh, for sure. Although if I'm running Ape, it might take another 30 attempts. Gonna be honest. Because yeah, I have plans for Ape as well, to delay it until the end of the game. So yeah, maybe I will wipe from being stubborn and not evolving my Ape. But we'll see. I mean, this could be the run as well, so we have to also consider that. Still on that. -1. For sure. Oh my god. Am I beating this again? Luminion maybe? I'd speed it at least, but do I? No, I don't think I do. No. I'm outspeed at level cap. That's ass. What was my answer to this again? I have to have an answer to this. Was it... Okay, it was Rhydon. Rhydon was the answer. And it can't click close combat because it's I'm at full HP. It'll always get the -1 score there. And I guess the reason why it has White Herb is because of this check. If the user's attack is reduced to -1 or lower, that also does the trick. And then at that point, the AI will just ignore this part of the flag, the expert AI part, where it checks its own HP. If you get an attack drop on this, I don't think it can ever click close combat. But here, this will want to click Flare Blitz every time. And then I had an idea here to show kill with Drain Punch to prevent prevent bulk up on the switch. $1,800. learning anything nice though. Roleplay. That doesn't do anything. For me at least. Okay, now we're just going crazy with this algorithm. I think it's just anything. Alright, it's gonna be an interesting next couple of songs. Gallade. This Gallade is looking tough. I mean, I can switch into a Drain Punch, theoretically. If I pre-damage for Drain Punch, never dead to a Drain Punch crit. The only problem is with this is that probably a random move. It's looking tough after that. I mean, I can get some chip with U-turn. And I think regardless of... I should be showing kill after Drain Punch as well. Even if I don't get crit. So I mean, hoping for a Psycho card, I could go to... Miltank maybe? And then pray for no crit. Oh my god, this is such a scuffed line, but it's probably will do the job. Salic Berry. Yeah, well. So I could probably like U-turn chip. If I show kill with Drain Punch though, that's an issue as well. So I just have to dodge like a 1 in 16 Drain Punch crit, and we should be fine. We'll show kill with either Psychic Card or Stone Edge, preferably Stone Edge. Yeah, just depends on the rolls as well. But realistically, it's gonna be Psychic Card, I think. We'll just send it. This is also Rain Dish, so we're down to one more Swift Swimmer. So I guess I didn't fish max well enough. I really needed some more Swifties. We might have a box to get past Maylin at least, but it's looking a bit fraudulent, but it's fine. Okay. I'm taking a ton from Double Edge. I just go like this, I think. Rhyhorn. Yeah, man. And for Heracross, what do I do? Does Reversal, is that a move that AI actually sees damage for? I'm guessing it is. Control of my body. Okay, on this it says it doesn't calc damage. Baby tonight, DJ's got us falling in love again. So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. Okay. Yeah, so the user's HP will, of course, be at full health at this point, so it should never be able to click reversal here. Does Megahorn have high crit AI? It does. Okay. So then I need a switch in for Megahorn Stone Edge. Superpower, I guess. I take a ton from Megahorn, even though it's resisted. If it endures, I need some like priority on the Staraptor to make this work. Don't lie. Yeah, because nothing outspeeds after the Select Berry. Also, poisoning with Poison Jab is a disaster. Yabba dabba doo. Red Heart, bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Wildmart as I step in the room. I can't burn this because of guts. Yeah. Might be I think the play is to maybe grab some encounters now. Last night of your life. How does Dalcati do here? Thank you, DJ. I'm struggling with the first trainer. Are we serious right now? Right on maybe? It's fine, but I'm really taking chip from Arcanine. Especially after the pre-damage I have to do for it. I could go for Grand Bull, killed Machamp, but the problem is the Wobbuffet waiting for me. And that moveset is looking terrible. Like I need to route it in a way where my Heracross Answer does well against Wobbuffet. I don't know how I'm going to do that. It might have to be like kill with Ninetales somehow. And then Will-O-Wisp this. Or Macago as well. Something like this should be fine. 46, I technically live. 2 non-crits. but it is a bit spicy. Could also endure as well. It's just not looking good. Don't want to lose Zatu as well. Something like this probably has to work. I don't know. How's my level going? I mean, I have Aaron. How does Aaron do against this? I mean, I could randomly click reversal because I'm quad weak to it. But it is an option, nonetheless. It doesn't have any fighting moves, so it is a choice. If I roar, doesn't really do anything. Is there a stall angle? No. Okay, Empoleon kind of tanks this, crazily enough. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Should be fine with Empoleon at least. I think these two are pretty decent here. But then I just have to worry about this indoor AI. How does that work? Endure. HP's under 4%. HP's under 35%. Okay, so the user's HP is not under 4%, and the user's HP is not under 35%. So if I hit Hera with knockoff, there's no way I go below 35% with Heracross, which means it should get a -1 score here. So it should go for Megahorn. Maybe reversal as well somehow. I'm not too sure. Reversal. If the user will move before the target, use HP. Yeah. And it's getting -1 score because Heracross's HP should be pretty high after the knockoff. So I don't think we should ever see reversal on the switch to Ninetales. And then Ninetales can kill, outspeed kill. And then it's endgame with Wobbuffet. I'm just risking the Gallade with a Psycho Cut crit, potentially, or Drain Punch crit into Drain Punch again on Miltank, I guess. think Milk Tank's my best bet here. And what's it called? Seeing bulk up on the Gallade is I think it's a wipe angle, so I need to make sure I have the right HP going. Holy, you are gaming. Yo, Kirby, let's go. Yeah, we're chilling in Melee Split. We lost 3-1s to the Hail fight, but the run's still going. Hope you're doing well, Kirby. You're usually like a morning watcher of streams. I'm pretty sure. So good to see you on the night stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, 07s. Just show you. I lost Vespiquen. I lost Gorbis and Crawdon, sadly. But you have to do what you got to do. I did lose Nomu in Fantina Split, but yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles. They are guys, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. This is just generally just a go. Probably one of the best honey tree encounters you can get early game. This is a Swift Swimmer, so I lost that. And then Crawdon, most people don't like her, but it served me well for this attempt, to be honest. Clutched up where it mattered most, but I didn't have any switch-ins in that fight because it got super low health, baiting random moves. Had to bite the bullet there. And then, yeah, early game, RNG, kind of unlucky with these ones. And then, yeah, these ones, well, the Chime Show was a bit, had to be done because I didn't have good answers to Gardenia. So something had to be sacked there. And then Pachirisu was a planned sack. So, I mean, overall, 14 deaths, not the best, but more encounters to come. But I'm kind of more worried about Wake now, because this is my only Swift Swimmer. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. I'm thinking about this, and it's like I'm one step closer to getting to run Ape again, because I chose Penguin. So if we wipe, we get to run my favorite starter again. But maybe for the viewers, maybe they don't want to see Rock Split again. Yeah, we got a pretty good loadout, and we've got some encounters coming up. But yeah. Anyway, enough about me. Hopefully work was treating you well. Hope you're chilling. Kirby's. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's one of the positives of playing a game that's kind of fresh in its release cycle. Yeah, it's kind of tough, like planning fights and stuff when you can't find like some riskless lines. Like you could get hit with some BS and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, at this point now I'm just sending, throwing all caution to the wind. I haven't checked the numbers, but we did get double rated after or during that fight, so super goated stuff going on. Alright. Who's holding the XP share though? Oh, it's Indigo. Maybe it's better if I... No, I do want to get hit by Gallade on the switch to to eliminate on here for this plan to work. And foe, what can foe do here? Bright powder? No, I think bright powder is better on mill tank. And then doesn't really matter that I don't need pre-sleep, I don't think. Yeah, I do on this. I do. Maybe quick claw on this. What do you call it? What is it? Slow. Alright. What's the play here? I'm gonna assume that I have to pre-damage this right on to the point where I beta kill with Drain Punch. So to do that, I calculate 84 as the max damage of Drain Punch, and then the start of the line I'm planning to double Petal Dance, hold a Cherry Berry to cover for Thunder Wave, but assuming it clicks Smelling Salts into crit, I could be showing Extreme Speed Kill as well. Yeah, I don't think I ever show Wild Charge Kill, so if I do fall into extreme speed range, I need to keep that in mind. So if I get min rolled by extreme speed, it's 14, and then because close combat doesn't, the AI doesn't calculate close combat damage, and it gets -1 score from being at full health, it's only ever going to click Flare Blitz on me. So we calculate the min rolls of extreme speed and Flare Blitz. So that is min roll extreme speed is 14, and then Flare Blitz is 24. And you add that together, and that's the damage I need to show kill with Drain Punch. Okay, 122. So I got a pre-damage right onto 122. Who's on the front? Okay, that's fine though. Poison. That's what it is. Okay, 122 pre-damage. Alright, a little bit more. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, heal it up. I give this Cherry Berry, my first one being used, I think, and then I think everything else is fine. Gonna #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're back to get down, get down. Focus spend maybe on Ninetales. No, just pre-sleep everything. this is the place where you pre-sleep. Yeah, this line can easily go wrong with Gallade, but the opening seems fine. Okay, are we good? Yep. I heal the pre-sleep on Meganium. There's another puzzle going on with this Maylene gym, I'm pretty sure. Something to do with like step counter. But I think I'm fine just to fight the trainers without talking to Maylene. I don't think the step counter matters the first time round when you're trying to fight everyone. Okay, just pedal dance and then we're chilling. Even crit kill this. Okay. What's the... Oh. The shortest possible route. Let me give you a hint. You're off to a bad start. Lol. Okay, that looks like the first lady. Battle Girl Carly. If it's not, then Ape Starter incoming. Can I, like, what happens if I do this? Does this do anything? Nope. Okay. Alright. We should see a Grand Ball to begin. Just blitz through this real quick. No, you're just gotta respect these fights. They're not easy. Pedal dance. Pedal dance got changed. So it's just a 100 damage grass move that has no side effect except the chance of confusion for the target. Held a Cherry Berry for the very likely Thunder Wave turn 1 because I'm faster. And then I kill this. Okay, good start, good start. Okay, because we're at 4 health, this could be nice for later on potentially. We'll see. This is Flare Blitz now. We're never dead to double crit, I don't think. Max crit is 58. So double max crit with Flare Blitz is 116. 58 times 2, basically. But if we get to that point, then you might be showing more than just Drain Punch kill. No crit is a good start. And as I said, this can't close combat here, so we're completely safe to pick up this kill. Doesn't have any King's Rock thing going on. This Arcanine is holding White Herb. Just go for Stomp. Ideally no crit. Don't get crit, just good. Okay, now what are we showing kill with right now? Gallade incoming. So right now, only sees kill with Drain Punch. So now we go into Luminion. Never dead to Drain Punch crit, but ideally we don't crit because otherwise it's gonna be a random move. So this is the one part of the plan which is a bit sketchy. Just no crit and we're fine. Okay, good. Are we showing kill now is the question. We are. With Psycho Cut. So that's pretty good. At least we're not showing kill with Drain Punch at least. Yeah, max roll, Drain Punch is 60. Stone Edge is 62, so it has to go for Psycho Cut kill here. Max roll of Psycho Cut is 70. We're faster, yep. This has Curb Berry, so I couldn't just swap into a flying type and kill, outspeed kill. Was the only problem there. And now Psycho Cut incoming. I'm holding a Bright Powder, so to hope it misses, but yeah. I think because things can still go wrong here. Okay, no crit, please. Okay, no crit. And we outspeed kill with Double Edge. We should kill, yeah, 28% mineral is U-turn, plus 78. That's more than enough. We're faster as well. Yeah, if we saw a bulk up at any point, that was not possible. Also, not critting the Drain Punch on the minion was nice, because it could have clicked Drain Punch on my Miltank, and then that would have gotten complicated. Okay, now it's Heracross. Heracross is holding a Salak Berry. Because it's at full health, it shouldn't click Reversal nor Endure. Highest damage is Mega Horn, which sees kill. Yeah. So it's only Mega Horn on this switch. Could also miss. Doesn't miss. It's fine though. I'll do a little chip if it crits. Okay, crit. We need to knock this Salak Berry off. Or do we? No, we have to. Double crit, Megon kills us. But we have to send. Just don't do it. Okay. We chillin' now. Alright. Do we show kill with Stone Edge? Is the question. No. Max roll is 28. Mega Horn sees kill as well. So it has to be Mega Horn now. And miss. That works. And because Heracross is still at high HP, also sees kill with Stone Edge. We outspeed kill with Flamethrower. And even if this did decide to click Endure, we were fine. We were fine because we knocked off the Salak Berry. And now it's Wobbuffet last. We can't switch out because it has Shadow Tag. just click Will-O-Wisp and slowly whittle this down. Once this clicks mirror code, I can consider clicking disable, so I could do some damage. Make this whole shebang a bit faster. Okay, it just keeps going for counter though, which is fine. I'll just keep spamming Will-O-Wisp until it sees the mirror code. Okay, now we do it. Disable. Right, now it can't click. Now it can't click mirror code. This should be fine now. Just to get some big chip and speed up this stall. Okay. Doesn't have quick claw either, so we can just go for the kill now with flamethrower. Yep. Thank you for the GGs. First fight down. We did risk some crits in the middle, but it worked. It was like a 1 in 16. Not for sure. Instant payoff. But I'm sure I'll feel the sting of the other losses though, because they all seemed good. I mean, Crawdon maybe less so, but just because it was Sopha's and he raided into me, and he had to witness the death. It's all good though. I just heard that Magic Art's so good, and then when you think about it, like all the fights leading up to this, or all the gym fights you see leading up to this point, all have hazard setting as the lead. So the less damage you take, the better. Yeah, I think it was the right play. Because I still have honey trees to get. Maybe I'll get Beedrill. Well, Beedrill at this point probably past its use by date, but it is a U-turner. Let's be honest. It still could have some sort of use. Here. I want to try my best to delay the route north of Salacion Town, because I have a guaranteed Pichu if I can hold out for the remainder of this split and a couple of fights. Well, yeah, a couple of fights post Maylene. But I mean, if I'm getting completely wrecked by the fights leading up to Maylene or Maylene herself, I'll just take it. Because we did lose our only, we lost our only bug type now, which does suck. Infinite Bleed. Interesting. Alright, let's bring back the other music though. Alright, what are we doing here? American Boy. Infernape has U-turn. Interesting. I can kill this with Hypno? No. I'm faster than Infernape here. Ah, almost kill it. God damn it. Pre-damage this to Vacuum Wave range, and I'm pretty sure it's one of those moves that actually gets the priority kill score. Yeah, it gets +6, so it's prioritized over regular kills. Because if you see this with regular moves, it's just +4. And I was going to use this fact on the fight above Solaceon, the Tita Dance doubles, because I could consistently bait Fake Out with Lotat at 34, but the problem was I had the wrong team order and had to ball out a little bit. It's fine though. But yeah, as I said, I can show Vacuum Wave kill. And U-turn, it shouldn't get a score higher than Vacuum Wave kill, because first off, we don't show kill with U-turn, and yeah, there's not enough going on with this to give me a +6. There's no quad effective check as well because I'm a normal type. So if I pre-damage to 50, then I can get this Fake Out off at least, and then I can put it into range for Xatu to come in and kill. Only problem is the follow-up, because it's Scyther, and I'm definitely dead to Pursuit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it was a good idea, but not gonna work. Also, I'm probably slower than this. Yeah, okay. It's just principle. Groove. I get pretty close to killing with Luminion. Not quite enough. What about Golduck? No, too slow. I want it. I'm speed tied. Exhale. Kiss me more. Hypno maybe? No, too slow. Oh darling. faster? Okay, but the only problem with this is if I get crit by Vacuum Wave, that could be messy. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Uh-oh. Not doing enough damage to Infernape as well with a mill tank. Like, I'm faster, but that's about it. It's time. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. If I can bait a flamethrower and only flamethrower, that would be cool. I guess with Nidoking maybe, or Muck. Muck is probably better. Go to oh, it's looking terrible. I can chip this at least, but then I fall into the same issue with Luminion. I have I can hit this, but I'm dead to crit, superpower. Could also click Pursuit, turn 1, U-turn. Oh my god, it's looking terrible. Maybe I just send it with this. I mean, I did avoid a crit. Let me just send it. Just throw all caution to the wind. It sounds fun, actually. Just pretend pretend crits don't exist. How much does Pursuit do to me? Okay, if I go level cap, okay, I might have an idea here. It sounds terrible. Probably, I'm definitely risking a crit. But if we just pretend it doesn't exist, well, we might be chilling. We can also flinch the. We have a flinch out with Scyther. And then if we can be a bit brave and kill this Scyther, then brings out Dunsparce next, because it has super effective glare. It's a dark type move in this game, and has a better typing than Primeape. Because we can just send it. I mean, there is probably a play where there's a world where I go for Honey Tree, but then I'm still risking critty on the. Well, I'm just risking. Well, it's basically over if I get hit with a Pursuit, which is probably the most likely outcome with Xatu. You know what? Let's just ball out. Go out with a bang. Do I need teleport at all? Because I think Hypno's got me with teleport value. Also, Hypno learns it at level 50, so I should be chilling. Because I don't know the value of Ominous Wind and Air Slash. I mean, we won't know until we see it in action. And I want to keep me first, because just for the vibes, I guess. Overheard your theories, nostalgias for geeks. Okay, and the Dunsparce doesn't have it doesn't have Pursuit, which is a good thing. It can never draw run. Live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for the... Okay, Rage does a ton of damage. Drill Run, no. Drill Run means Makaga can't really deal with it. How about Rhydon? Rhydon's fine. Probably Hypno does okay against this. Something. Applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Can't use Graveler because it's over leveled. Okay, I just outspeed the Dunsparce, which is sick. The only small thing is that I'm not faster than Primeape, and then I'm almost definitely dead to Rage. It's highest damage move as well. Also prior damage, so Head Smash will get a chance of +2, so it's a bit crazy. Feel like from my heart. This part is a bit I'm a bit unsure of now, because I mean, if I accept the risk here, I'll likely heal up. Well, no, I need the Twisted Spoon to guarantee that range against Infernape. Yeah, I'm just risking raw crit here with Pursuit. Could also click U-turn and probably crit as well. Could also Tailwind maybe. It's also prior damage AI, so I think all the status moves have a chance of clicking, being clicked here, so the chances are towards my favor here. Yeah. first turn. Yeah, first turn pursuit gets a chance of +1. U-turn. I believe head smash is doing more damage to us. Yeah, definitely. So there's also a chance of U-turn being clicked here, but less so because I'm slower. We don't get the Scyther won't get the guaranteed +1 score from moving after the opponent to 50-50 for that, and then getting +1 scores for these checks isn't guaranteed. Okay, but also this Scyther knows a super effective move in pursuit, so there's a good chance it gets a -2 score here. So chances are it's either pursuit or tailwind. Every time. Know how this ends. Okay, the tailwind can be a bit annoying, but not for long though, because of how short tailwind can be. Love is tragedy, you my remedy. How am I gonna beat this primate? Need a king, possibly. Bam, bam. I think it has to be. Or Muck, maybe? No, Muck gets hit by Earthquake. I didn't even see Earthquake in the moveset. Everything's just dead to this, isn't it? Oh, disgusting. That's level 50. Okay. I'm just super dead to this, aren't I? What if I go Twisted Spoon? Okay. Twisted Spoon means I kill this, at least. There's no switch AI movement either against Scyther if it decides to click Tailwind. I think the play is to go for Air Slash, and then on Tailwind I just click me first. Hopefully it clicks Pursuit so you can just get rid of it. But I think it's very likely to click Pursuit after the Tailwind. If it gets up, that is. I can also just flinch if it decides to click Pursuit turn 1. I don't switch in. I don't stay in against this Dunce Bust though. I think that's pretty safe to assume that won't happen. Leafon seems pretty nice against this. Double kick, and it's not doing that much. Better off just hitting stab with Leaf Blade. Foul love is tragedy. go Leaf Blade maybe. I guess there's a boosted chance of Glare as well, but because I'm Magic Guard, I'll probably be pre-poisoned anyway. That's not a big issue. Oh, it's so awkward. This Primeape. Do I just get box checked by this? Let's see what I've got open. I don't have Azudupe. I was looking at Rock Smashing initially. There's also Honey Tree. We haven't duped out much, so we're likely getting a Kricketot. Don't think that's going to help our situation, but I guess for Maylene possibly, especially if I get a Wurmple line one. But we'll see. Could go for grass. There's also this route that I've been avoiding as well, been dodging. Trying to delay for this, but yeah. Going for encounters in this split might be a bit difficult too, because the levels are quite close to me as well. How about Dunsparce? I mean, Cacturne doesn't really do that much. There's also okay, Beat Up. Beat Up was a play, but with Pre-Sleep it's a bit troll, because the way Beat Up works is all your mons have to be awake and not pre-statused to chip in for the maximum damage output with Beat Up. But it does a ton of damage, Beat Up. It's 30 BP every hit. If you times that by 6, this can stack. You can also crit as well. So very potent move to consider putting on your Cacturnes. I'm also slower than this Dunsparce, so I don't think that line would ever work. Especially because of its Serene Grace and getting flinched. Okay, are we screwed? We might be. I mean, the line's risky as it is with my Xatu. What's the... might not be the worst to risk Machamp as well. I can, assuming my Xatu takes care of this Scyther, I can rely on, I can maybe prey on Glare here, because I'll be faster, of course. Well, it depends on Tailwind as well. But yeah, especially if I don't show kill with the Rock Slide, there's a good chance I bait Glare on the switch, which means Machamp takes less damage and I outspeed and kill. So that's an option. Submission, there's no recoil, so we're fine. And then with Machamp, I'm risking. I'm just sending it, I think. It's also Reckless, which doesn't really help the cause. If I switch out, then I'm just dodging a range there. But I don't know. I don't think there's anything better going, because even if I stay in, I'm just risking. I'm risking like double crit, I think. Which, I mean, I don't know the exact odds, but maybe just going for it with Machamp is maybe better. I could also show kill with Pursuit. Crazy as that is, because I'm gonna be risking crit with Pursuit anyway, right? And hold a Twisted Spoon. No, I mean a Shell Bell. No, I don't like that play, because I don't know what's gonna happen with Vacuum Wave if it crits, etc. etc. Baby, you're the best. I can also hold the Bright Powder. Could also Quick Claw. Bright Powder on No Guard is stupid though, so don't do that. We don't do that. We could Quick Claw. Quick Claw could be good. Could go Focus Band as well. Maybe Quick Claw. Quick Claw and Machamp could be good. And I think the play is just to ball out with Machamp and Xatu on this fight. And then backups should be like Nidoking in there. I know that Rhydon probably doesn't like to be hit by double kick. Yeah, I'll have Makago here for sure for the Ambipom, so that's not the worst. And that's, we're probably fine with this. Maybe I go like 45, maybe. I get Explosion. I think I give XP share to Stefan. Aaron just dies to low kick. I think Makago is fine against the MP Pom, to be fair. The main issue now is going to be the Primeape and Scyther. I think those mon could devour my whole life. I'm slower. At 46 I'm faster. Okay, I think this will work. Be ugly, but it should work. Do I need pre-sleep at all for this fight? I do, for the Machamp specifically. And we need Twisted Spoon to guarantee the kill on Infernape Bleed and pre-damage. So let's do that real quick. Twisted Spoon. Bright Pad on this. I guess Shell Bell on this. I think it's the best I've got. Okay, poison. Voice. Okay. Pre-damage to 50. And we just simply dodge the Darkrai again. I don't know the odds for that happening, but I hear it's like 1 in 20,000. Okay, need to use the Awakening now on this. Use an Awakening. I don't think on anyone else. Should be okay. I think we're chilling with this right now. Have a range to kill with Staraptor. If things go super duper wrong, they'll probably have to send. I'm scared of prior damage because it could click Head Smash, because Head Smash doesn't. I think it's one of those moves that gets +2 from the prior damage flag. Okay, Black Belt Daniel. Where's Black Belt Daniel? Also, does this kid fight me? Is another question. And he knows. Black Belt Daniel. There isn't any fights with a kid in it, so we should be fine. Unless it was undocumented, in which case that is evil. That is super dirty if they did that. But I think we're fine. Okay. Alright, where's the next fight? Okay, it's a black belt. Okay, black belt Daniel's this guy. Okay, sorry Rihanna. I'm stopping the music. Okay, so we're risking a crit on Scythe, well, a crit on Zatu, and probably a crit on Machamp as well. Have Quick Claw in this, could be saved by that. But yeah, apart from that, good luck. Good freaking luck. Second fight in. We got everything we need. Twisted Spoon. Send head. We faster than the... Yeah, we're faster with Delcatty. If I don't hold the... I need to hold the Twisted Spoon on the thing to guarantee the range. And then... yeah. Then crit risk. Alright, Infinite Bin sees kill with Vacuum Wave. So you could either click Fake Out or Vacuum Wave, but we have a faster Fake Out, so in case of... No, Vacuum Wave is +1 prior, so we don't have to worry about Fake Out from Infernape. Fake Out's +3 priority in this situation. And now we're showing kill with Vacuum Wave. We also show kill with Flamethrower as well. But Flamethrower, if I show kill, is +4, and Vacuum Wave is +6 if I show kill. So this has to be Vacuum Wave. And because we don't do quite enough damage, we have to hold Twisted Spoon to guarantee this range. Without it, it's a range, and we're faster. Ideally, we would have gone with Shell Bell, just for a better chance at surviving a potential pursuit from Scyther that's incoming now. I'm pretty sure, let's have a look. Crit. Okay, all rolls of pursuit kill me, so it's just a roll, 1 in 16 here. I could also flinch with Air Slash. Yeah, this is my best play. Does click Tailwind. Prior damage saving me. The prior damage flag saving me. Okay, that's good damage. Now Scythe is faster. Highest damage is Pursuit. Let's hope for Pursuit. Especially because we're Psychic type, there's a chance of +1 score. We're fast. We're slower as well. We're slower as well, and it could mean it could click U-turn, just fine. We'll just click me first and see what Scyther clicked. Okay, clicked U-turn, just fine. Okay, we actually killed. Okay, what happens now? Does the AI look at Xatu or my next switch in is the question. I didn't expect this to kill. I'm pretty sure it will look at the Monet switch in now. Swords Dance. What you mean? I'm not sure what you meant. Pod friend, also welcome in. This doesn't have Swords Dance, the Scyther, and it's dead as well. It's dead and gone. I think. Do I go into Nidoking? Everything's fine. I shouldn't go into Delcatty though. That would just be a throw. I think Scyther clicking U-turn was kind of pretty yikes there. We'll find a way at least. Primeape's doing a ton of damage. It looks at your switch in. Not to Xatu, but I don't know 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, LGC. Yeah, because I think it's Boom that looks at the Mon that was last on field and not your switch in. Because I've had that interaction happen before. And I'm pretty sure it looks at my next switch in. So I think my best bet is to just send it with Machamp now. Because if it's correct, then it should be Primeape, and if it's Dunsparce, then that should be okay as well. We're also dodging some mad crits as well. Okay, so from that, we know that the AI looked at Machamp. Tailwind's still up, but it really doesn't matter with Machamp. So Rage is a range to kill if I get crit. Superpower is a guaranteed kill. I have that move, but if I get crit, it's basically Machamp down. I can also Quick Claw, get a Quick Claw out as well. Can't click U-turn. It could click Head Smash as well because of prior damage flag. U-turn here maybe. No, it can't because U-turn is resisted to Machamp, so it gets a -1 score. But U-turn would have been great, but you can't click it here. I think it's really likely for, well, it's either Head Smash or Rage because of the prior damage flag, giving Head Smash a chance of +2 score. I think I just have to go for the Superpower, as scary as that is. We just have to dodge another crit. Dodge crit if you will. Went for the Head Smash, no crit, and we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We'll take a bit less chip from recoil, but this is a guaranteed kill. If I went for submission, then we could have just might have been more trouble. So maybe just risking the 1 in 16 is better. Okay. Dunsparce in, we're faster. The Tailwind pitted out, I just saw that. And submission is a kill. Faster. Okay, so low key that worked out better than I planned. I was still risking my champ to the Primeape ultimately, but Dunsparce would have come in first if Scyther clicked Pursuit on my me first. But I think we're in good shape now. Fake Out is a kill, so it should go for it over the other moves. I don't have any commands, Pot Friend, but this is the PB right now. The previous one was Joggerao. I think we just go straight into Magago now and do the Will-O-Wisp business until we win. Okay, double hit on the calc is saying its highest damage, but as we know, double hit only calcs the first hit, so it should be low kick here. Let me just recover and Willow spam until this gets the burn, and then it's less of a threat. We hit first try, which is good. Because we're at level 44, we can afford to just stay in and finish business. Did you accidentally run into Raoul? Yeah, in my previous PB, I was not locked in last time I was there, and I ran into him and lost 5 mons, which meant my Calgo Shelly fight was just done. But that's in the past now. We're firing in and we're chilling. Don't think there's any reason to switch out into anything. The other ones are pushing level 47, and I think Nidoking's quite close to over leveling too. So we'll just go for this. Is there any clip? No. Also, it was muted. I was micless and camless, so it was just. So I've been saving like the VODs to YouTube. So if you look at my bronze run, because I'm on the sheet, if you go into my bronze run and you check like I have a playlist of my bronze run on my channel there. You can see the moment where I got caught, and then I ended up stuck in rock split the rest of that VOD. So it was just like 1 hour I was in melee and split, and then hours 2 to 5 was just me spamming the briefcase. Yeah, but yeah, definitely check it out. I should probably maybe send a link, but yeah. I mean, if you really want to see it, I'll just check my YouTubes and give you a link real quick. It was here. I don't have the exact timestamp though. Is the only thing, but I can check for you since you asked. Matter of fact, maybe we could watch it together. Rock is tough, takes a while to get a decent box. True. Then you have to avoid crit as well. Once you get a good party, you take on Rock. Yeah, that it is what it is with ape runs. Because before this attempt, I was only running ape, and I think it was like attempt like 20-ish. I got a nice ape run that got past Fantina. I lost quite a bit of ones. I think I was like 12 plus deaths after Fantina. So I'm doing better now, but yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, let's not do that though. put it on theater mode. I think this is me planning Cargo Shelly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what the hell? Oh, here we go. You can see my reactions in the chat box on the right. There's no music on the, like what's that? Like, how did I miss that? That's crazy. Yeah, we might be cooked. To be fair, I was maybe 2 beers in. It was nighttime. Probably not the best conditions to get past Maylene split for the first time. Yeah, just shit because this is bad. And then here, man, this was diabolical. So fake out from a level 89 spin that's going to do a ton. Yeah. Get flinched. Get metronomed. Get hit by smog. Which is probably not that bad. But that still does a ton. And then look. Miss. Are you serious? I missed a couple times on this actually. Okay, get a recover off. Nice. And we try again. The fun fact about this fight is this spin that has a metronome, like the item metronome, and the more times it clicks it, the more powerful the metronome move hits. So if it gets any attack off now, it's gonna hit like a truck. Pretty sure I lose here. Yeah, bang. One shot. Crazy because the metronome because it kept spamming metronome. Yeah, it was like three times it clicked metronome, so then the metronome boosted it by more. And then fire spin was doing nothing. It's also got bulk up as well. Get hit by ominous wind. This will do a lot as well. Does it kill? It might kill. Yeah, see? The 2 perfect IV mods just die in one shot. Sacred Fire. Resisted, by the way. Crazy. It got a future sight off. Transform. And then it transforms, which was kind of crazy. I think it made the fight maybe a bit more beatable, but Infernip's a beast, so it still claims some lives here. It just kills you any move basically after 3 metronomes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, and just Ape's just that big of a beast, so did half to my thing, and then it set up a future sight earlier. I lost a speed tie, didn't kill. Was hoping to lose there because Spinner just copied my my ape stats, so it's just speed tied there, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a fight you never want to fight in Maylene split or Wake or Byron split. Maybe in Volkner split it might be more doable, but at that point you're probably just flying your way around Sinnoh, so you don't have to see that guy ever again. But yeah, that's it. That's how the PB lost. And if you want to check out more of my stuff, then yeah, you can check out the sheet. In the bronze section, of course. Yeah, we're just pushing PB as far as we can. We had a pretty tragic Veilstone double. Lost 3 mons there. One of which was a Swiss swimmer. One of them was Vespiquen, and then I lost Crawdon, which is not the best either. But yeah, these are the deaths as well. I would go on about all of them, but yeah. Some of them were planned deaths, but most of them were either from bad RNG with Metronome or crits, I guess. Lost these 3 to Forest. This was kind of like destined to die at the Gardenia split. This was a planned sack to Jupiter. This was the guy that got unlucky with Metronome. Happini was a sack. Whiskash was, I guess, kind of a sack against the doubles right before Salation. Yeah. This death kind of sucks though, Nomu losing it early. But Nak lost his chestnut early and he's I think pretty close to Byron now. I lost Vespiquen as well, which kind of sucks. Yeah, these two in particular suck. And this sucks as well because of Wake Split coming up. But I still have more encounters to get. It's not quite over, but there are some things I want to delay, though. But yeah, as I've been saying, if I get stuck, if I get like hard, like box checked by any mon at this point, I'll probably just rip an encounter. But ever since I've entered this gym, I've been risking a ton. Like for example, I was risking Scyther. I was risking Zatu against Scyther. I have a good box for Wake Split, you reckon? Okay. This isn't Swift Swim though, and this isn't Swift Swim either. This is my only Swift Swimmer. And I think the name of the game is to get Swift Swimmers. This is also Rain Dish. So they're like, you know, they're okay like water types. But yeah, we might face a pretty we might just get hard box checked. Or we just have to Omega Fraud the Wake fight. But that's really far away in my eyes. I still have to get past Maylene as well. And losing Vespiquen is it's pretty bad, I'm being honest. But that's 2 fights down, I think. Let's have a look. So 2 fights down. We've got Roughneck Raphael, who looks like an absolute demon with Ursa Ring, Guts, Flame Orb. Battle Girl looks kind of scary. We still have 4 fights. Oh my god. It's not looking free at all. Yeah, we still have more to go. We got through that Deathless, which is fine. Got through that Deathless. Okay. We could do this same play. Bait and kill the Mach Punch. Not for sure. It does look that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Japanese export that was here earlier, who read it into me, was talking about how he got to this fight and couldn't figure it out. So probably need to show that fight the respect it needs to find a good line, but I don't know. I kind of like just balling out, just like risking crits and stuff. It makes the cooking process a bit quicker as well. Have you played PK, by the way, Pot? And if so, what's your PB? Sounds like you might know a thing or two about this part of the game. I've been following on Twitch. I see. Yeah, so you probably have an idea of what's happening from other streamers. So we'll see. We could do the exact same thing here with Zatu and Delcatty lead. We don't even have to show kill as well. Doesn't have Intim. I wanna take you away. There's also prior damage on this fight as well. And we're probably gonna get hit with an Excel Rock. There is a world where I stall this. Do I want to do that though? Is the question. What's the PP on Mac Punch? Okay, that's okay. So I can fake out, put it into range for Zatu, but I have a bit of work to do just so I can switch into a Mac Punch and then not bait the SR Rock. I need to PP stall the SR Rock basically. To do that, I'll probably use probably not Hypno. It takes a bit too much damage. Do I have a good resist here? With this. Something that resists but then baits a Cell Rock. I think Zatu's my best pivot, but the problem is I'm taking 5 Mac Punches. It's not the worst. And AIC's Sucker Punch damage now, I think. Yeah, it does. Doesn't get the prior damage, chance of +2. There's no real value of clicking me first, I don't think. No. It's fine. Take it to the bridge. I can go pretty high on Aaron as well. And I can delete Roar as well. No. I can delete Rock Smash. what was it about? I can go to the move deleter, delete rock smash. And then if I want to smash rocks, then I just use Nidoking. I'm really close to overleveling with Nido as well. Is it gonna be the difference between getting through Maylene though? Yeah, I might have to. Nido might have to take a back seat. But the good news is it probably won't do that much from this point on. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. It does pretty well against the Hariyama. I probably want Nidoking exactly for this Hariyama. Crush Claw is kind of scary. But we don't need Nidoking there. Oofed. Hitmonlee's kind of crazy. There's no prior damage. Okay. Oh, this fight could be doable. But maybe I need to look at this fight a bit more away from stream, just so I can give myself the best chance. But yeah, I'm seeing visions where Nidoking will do well against this Hariyama, so I need to keep this alive, or keep it. I need to use Nidoking for this Hariyama. Can't burn it, but I guess I haven't even considered this Ursaring. Also, prior damage is gonna make this spicy with close combat. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Focus Punch is one of those moves that don't see, that AI doesn't calculate. Yeah, so there's chance of +2 score with Focus Punch. So whatever I'm switched into, as long as I don't show kills, my best play there is just to click attacking moves, which might work kind of. Also, I think Substitute gets chance of +2 as well here. Yeah. Oh, it's scary. Honchiko's got super like and scope lens. So what's that? Scope lens. Okay, and then super like. Okay, so basically what it's saying is critical hit. Okay, so +2. Wait, hold on. The probability of landing a critical hit is no longer based on attacker's base speed, but rather is based on a fixed formula for all Pokemon. Similar to stats, there are temporary battle stages used to determine the probability. But yeah, critical hit. So there's +1 for the held item, scope lens, and then +1, another +1 for super luck. So every turn this Honchko's in 1 in 4 to crit. So it's a bit higher than 1 in 16. So need to be aware of that. I don't have any battle armor ones either. So we're kind of out of luck there. We're kind of unfortunate. Do I even have a mon that can hit this? Maybe Rhydon. But then I'm just risking crit. Gravel is overleveled and is also just dead. Cargo's possible as well. But if I switch into a move, probably Sucker Punch, then it's just I'm 1 in 4 to lose the cargo, which is much more significant. Much more better odds to lose, much more worse odds to lose Macargo, because losing Chestnut is not fun. Okay. Popular. Popular. What are we doing? They need I think I go I stall out the Cell Rocks, so it's Fake Out, make Mach Punch's highest damage, I go to this, then it's 1 Cell Rock, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mach Punch. And in this situation, even if we show Blaze Kick kill, it'll only click Mach Punch because it's a priority kill over a regular kill. But yeah, we are taking five lots of Mach Punch damages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe even 6. This could be bad, but I'm faster than this. Conch Crow. Leafeon doesn't do much here. Hypno's weak to dark type. This isn't even a fighting type, what the hell? Come on, man. Faster here. Should never show kill with superpower. So I could go Aaron. And probably never show kill with Drill Peck or Sucker Punch again. Very likely superpower, I think. Could even see Heat Wave, depending on the HP. I mean, I could evolve this now, but I'm stubborn. So I think I'll just have this at like level cap maybe. I mean, there's only a couple fights left. I think 47's fine. This song is kind of crazy. I don't really like it. Let's listen to Rihanna. What am I doing against this? Like, Muck maybe? Ugh. It's kind of disgusting, isn't it? Is there anything that can help here? Shuckle, maybe? He's thinking of me. Bonsley, possibly. It might be a Rock Smash angle. Because, like, what am I doing against this? I mean, Ice Punch, possibly. If I lose another Swift Swim, I'll be sad as hell, though. I mean, double non-crit, I never die here, but I'm dodging 1-4 every turn. This is alive. Just send against, do I just send it against, send it with Luminion maybe? Like a pillow. Make me feel right. Side. Yeah. Could also learn Drill Peck. I mean, disable. I can disable Drill Peck, which might be good. Giving me a safer switch to maybe a grass type. But Heat Wave is a thing. Doesn't look great. I don't think disable's going to help us here. I mean, I can play for a switch AI as well. Don't know what it really does for me though. It's not good. It's a play. Like I could go like hit the Sludge Bomb, try to go for poison. I guess lead off with a recover first. Just pretend I'm in cargo. Hit the slow sludge bomb. Then there's a chance of switch AI into Donphan. I think a 33% chance. Because there's no super effective moves on Honchko's moveset. Donphan resists Sludge Bomb and has super effective Earthquake. So there's that angle, but then the problem is Honchko's still alive, right? I mean, unless I like super crit into poison, but that's seems fictional. Red wine. Dun, 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 dun. No BAE. So I guess that's why some people are starting to reset for Nido Queens. But I think even if you had a BA guy, you're gonna be risking something in other areas anyway. So yeah. I think you just pretend the crits don't exist here, because otherwise I'm just dead to double crit here. Yeah, I still haven't covered what's going to happen against the bear as well. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Tonight. Would be nice to switch it, try and bait the Ursaring, but it doesn't have any super effective moves against me, so that's not gonna happen. I think it does. Yeah, it does. But the issue is probably not gonna be the Ursaring. It's how I kill the Honchkrow to bring in the how I deal with the Honchkrow, and then second how I route the match champion to be in on Ursaring. Well, that is a thing, true. But more than likely, we're going to see Protect. This Ursaring spamming Protect because of prior damage flag. So I might just have to rely on that. But that's a good point that my champ goes and outspeeds. So appreciate that. But yeah. It's how we deal with these three mons. Also, how we handle him on top. Because currently I'm PP stalling this, and maybe that's not the best, but I don't see a better way. Because if I go like this, I'm risking crit again. But is that the worst? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, Protect is high chance, and I've seen it. I've seen fights that have the prior damage flag. For example, there's a Munchlax in Gardenia Split that just spams Protect. So yeah, we have that going for us. don't think we want to bring Aaron here. Might be a mistake, but I think I need damage against this Honchkrow, and payback went to the job. And we'll see what Disable does. I'm pretty sure it has some value later on. I want to keep Shadow Punch for the never miss value. Okay. I think I did say that Nidoking is going to be a part of this fight. Okay, probably Salad comes in here. Okay, got a guaranteed kill. That's pretty good. Okay, and then baiting Drill Peck. Do I need? I think I need like a fighting resist. I need a rock. I mean, flying resist. Yeah. Then Hariyama is a bit of an issue, right? I think we have to play a bit dirty with this Honchkrow. Hariyama is going to be an issue as well. I'm risking so much stuff. At some point I just get punished. 100%. If I had knockoff, that would be great. Speaking of, maybe I could bring Empoleon somehow. That's decent. I think I go 47 level cap and hit with low kick just for the maximum chance to kill. Who you beating Honchkrow with? Hopes and dreams. I don't really have a nice answer to this. Might have to go for an encounter, but yeah. I mean, the most likely mon I could get is Azumarill. Oops, what am I doing? Azumarill. It doesn't really get much moves. But if If we go 47. And then we'll check zoom out. It was 42. Has body slam, iron tail, body slam twice. Interesting. So it should be hydro pump, body slam. Okay, I guess it's maybe bubble beam, body slam. Doesn't really matter. It's fine, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of obvious. Yeah, especially with draw pack, it's going to do, it's a high crit move as well, so it's even more likely to crit. Yeah, that's the main problem I'm having. Please, not really doing that much. So that's probably not the greatest one to have. I might just try and get this shuckle and see if it does anything. Um, 215, I think. Okay, and then gotta make up your mind. Shuckle. 47. Oh, it's better. Shuckle isn't guaranteed, of course, because I don't have all the dupes. But it's something. I could go gastric acid, but that's only at 48, so that's past the level cap. Yeah, and I need to keep the defense stat on Shuckle to even have a chance here. Rock Slide isn't doing that much. I could Encore. Encore could be a play. And then depending on the move, I just go to right on, and then I have a good range to kill. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing that. We're going to try for Rock Smash encounter purely for this Honchkrow because I don't see a better way. I mean, there's also, what's it called? Veilstone encounter I haven't thought about as well. You can get one of these mons here. I have a Grammar already. Could get a Coughing. Could also get a Ekans as well. Those are the most likely options. I could get a Porygon too, which could be yikes. At that point, I just send it with Delcatty, try to fake out into what's it called? Into Sing, try and catch it. So there's the 44. Fake out's close to killing though. What if I burn this? Means 0, 0, and then minus defense. I hear your heart beat to the beat of the drum. Yeah. I pre-burn this, fake out, sing, and then pray if it is Porygon. Oops, what was that? I think with this, okay, all of these mons can explode is the only issue. Okay, coughing. Coughing has a pretty good catch rate though. Or at night. It's nighttime at the moment, so if I have dusk balls, it might be guaranteed. Catch. Calculator. I don't know if I have any dusk balls though. Coughing. Dusk ball. Dun, 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 25. It's at night. I have a really good chance of catching this if I do that. What about Ultra Ball? Not as great odds. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I've got a ton of dusk balls actually. Okay, so we're fine with catching this coughing, I think. One thing to check is if we can chip this. Yeah, I think pre-burned I can do some chip. Dusk ball. And like, let's say 15%. Okay. Pre-burned after fake out, it's a guaranteed catch. If I get coughing. So I think we're chilling with that. There's a small chance I get hit with a muck or a Voltorb though. If that happens, then we lose, probably. Alejandro. Okay, let's not use Ganon right away. Let's use this. Go burn. Right. Alright, we should be chill with this. purchase the black coffee. Alejandro. Okay. I didn't check Ekans as I didn't check Ekans. How does... Okay, it takes a bit more damage. Okay, it's definitely dead. Now we just send it anyway. Can't really hurt us either. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're chilling against if it's seconds. The only small thing is if it's Porygon. Yeah. Let's say we got 50%, maybe like 30%, and then sleep. Okay. No, like 60, no, 70. That's a good chance. I think we just send it. I like those odds. And if we get teleported, then tough. I don't have any way of blocking. Well, I could go for Rock Smash first. I'm already sending this, stuff it. Okay, I got Ekans instead. We can just click Dusk Ball and just catch this right now. Cool, pod friend. Maybe this will help out. Intim's neck, true. This could be huge. Alright. The thing is, if I go for Rock Smash, the problem is there's a chance I just have a dupe in my box later on. But at this point, I don't think we have the luxury of thinking about dupes if we can't get out. Now, where's the Rock Smash, though? I know that there's a Rock Smash here somewhere. It's gonna be here. I should check the snake though. Hold on. Before I do anything, this snake could do something for us. There's also delays we can do on our block because you get some pretty interesting moves. Careful nature, it's decent. Okay, it's not the worst. Intim's gonna be good. And I think Intim is gonna be our path to victory against that Honchkrow. Bring him down. There's some really nice moves that Ekans learns. Gunk Shot and Swallow are two that I'm looking at the moment. I think we don't want to evolve this right away. I know that much. So we give this the Everstone. The question is now what I teach this, because Earthquake could be good. And Swallow and Gunk Shot feel really good to have. Also Super Fang Glare. Yeah. No, you might be putting in some work for this against this Honchkrow, so you better clutch up, man. Otherwise you're gone, mate. You're gone. It's all good there. The Honchkrow is looking tough. I'm glad I got this instead of Porygon though. This might actually help us. I feel like I like Super Fang more. Maybe Earthquake's good in the short term for random coverage in early splits, but I like the last 4 moves a bit too much not to take it. It seems like a good one to use to catch mons, to catch other mons. This could also be a trap, but it's whatever. Wrap could be good as well. Should I keep Wrap at all? I feel like what's it called? I feel like Glare, having the 100% Glare and then Super Fang is probably too good to pass up. Because I'm not 100% sure if Wrap prevents Roar and Whirlwind Mons to use those moves. Okay, we're letting Super Fang as well. We're letting Swallow as well. Deck. Let's see. Book. We go all the way to level cap here. How's this do? Oh my god. Oh boy. I might have some bad news for you. Pot friend. You might just die to Drill Peck. Oh god. You might just get a Intim off and that's it. Fortnite, let's go. Maybe I just keep this moveset for now. Gunk Shot's fun and all, but there's a 2-shot. I don't know. Simsack, true. A noble, dying for a noble cause. If we pass it, then he might be a pivotal reason this run's still going. I think I stick with this moveset. Yeah. Because then I'll have an option to teach Gunk Shot later on. Looks like a lot of things have to go right for this fight to go as planned, but it's fine, I guess. I can lead off with Arbok, fake out turn 1, and then bait Mach Punch that way. So we could do that. XP share, which means that I should take less damage from the SL Rock. Next though, brings out this because of best type matchup, super effective move, Sucker Punch. Maybe I just bring Machamp in on a potential, which should be Sucker Punch. On Drill Pack we go to this, but then still could be, no, should be Superpower, go to this, and then just send it, I think, with Arbok. Question is whether I go for Glare or not. No Battle Armor to take advantage of this though. Oof. This fight is deadly. I mean, this could work. Easily couldn't work as well. Don't see anything else that could really do better here. Hypno is just dying to Hariyama. What's my backup against this Hunch Crow as well? Because it has to be right on, which sucks. But what else can I do? I guess there's also I could do some funny stuff with Bright Powder and Quick Claw as well, I suppose. I do kind of need Meganium for the Donphan though, so I'm kind of sacrificing a slot here, and I need Machamp for the final Ursa Ring. And we're just risking a raw. Some high roll crits, but we should be chill. More than likely this will just spam protect, even overkill even, I think. I think that's what we have to play for against that Ursa Ring. I think in the spirit we should just go for Focus Band. This, then a Bates, Jewel, Peko, Saka. We got to go into. Could we go into Delcatty? Delcatty could get a fake out off. But then Sucker Punch is still a kill. It's very awkward. As I said before, I think it has to be right on to clean up the mess if things go wrong with Hunch Crow. What about Nidoking? What can it do? Not that much. I'm not gonna fit everything in this team. I needed 7-1 team. Oh my god. Right on. This is not looking good. Arbok is very likely to die this fight, I think. I think this is the best I got though. Zatu. Shakira. Right. Yep, but lots of odds against things living. It's not fun. Not sure if this will be significant. Yeah, we just have to trust in the bright powder, focus band, and bright powder, I guess. For sure. It's just super likely to crit, is what I'm seeing. And every time in any other game, I'd probably try and play around it, but I don't see much better plays here. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, if we bleed out after this fight, then it's fine. It's been fun. Do I need the pre-sleep? I think I do because of Force Palm. Para. Don't screw with me. Okay. Shakira. Na, 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 Okay, this is the roughneck. This could end in tragedy, but keep trying, you know? What's a little crit? Crit can never kill us. Because we can always run again, go again. Alright, pod friend. Let's lock it in. Let's have a little think before I do this. Is there anything better I can do? Probably not. Send that shit. Right, pot friend the Arbok in. Oh. It's white herb. Forgot about that. So that kind of doesn't really do anything for me. This pivot. It's fine though. Still risking a crit, I guess, on Zartu. Oh, what? Blaze kick. What the hell? Okay, that was not on my bingo card, taking a blaze kick to the face. I guess it's high crit. Hold on. I was not anticipating that. Blaze kick. It does have high crit AI. I did not see that. That's kind of crazy. But failed the reading lock, which means we could be tanking more than bargained for. Actually, it's not the worst. We are baiting Mach Punch kill now. Not all doom and gloom. Matter of fact, this could go for Blaze Kick on my Zartu, now that I think about it, because of high crit AI. So we learned something. Blaze Kick is a high crit move. Good thing we didn't get crit either. Twisted Spoon. So after Fake Out, this is always a kill. But highest damage is SL Rock, so... And we didn't get a attack drop because of the White Herb. So crit kills us. Okay. If punished. Alright. Now the demon. Demon in. Honchkrow currently sees kill with Drill Peck and Sucker Punch, exactly. Drill Peck's slightly more likely because of high crit AI. Sucker Punch just has regular +4 score because it's his kill. With that in mind, do I have a better play? Do I have a play? I could go into Birdo right on, expecting a Sucker Punch. It's not great, but it's something. Could also go into Arbok as well. Yeah, because what I'd like to do is beta superpower. I think Drill Peck's more likely here over Sucker Punch. If we see a Sucker Punch, then fair play, or well played. We won't die right away, but it's just more damage on right on. God damn it. No crit? Okay, W. Alright, superpower incoming. Drill Peck is resisted, so it doesn't get the high crit chance. It doesn't get the chance of +1 score here, so it has to click superpower. Now it's now or never. Now it's crunch time. Take a bit of chip with superpower. You don't want to see crits. And the first thing we see is a crit. Freaking high crit AI. Also, we have bright powder, so yeah. -1 though. So we are -1, so it doesn't see any kills. But yeah, our box is in super danger. And I have to send something. Could also miss. There's also that chance. If I go swallow, then there's a chance of chance of switch AI to Donphan. I think I have to kill this. I can't afford that chance of switch AI. Because then Honchkrow will just be in the back waiting, right? Glare is also play, but I'd rather get damage off on it. And then there's a chance that I could just not have a chance to hit this at all because of crit. But yeah, you have a chance to miss Honchkrow, so just miss, right? W miss, okay. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see the miss. Now, let's have a look. Okay, you have a range to kill with Swallow now. Actually, if you do get this Swallow off, then we're looking pretty good. But do we need you for later on in the fight is the question. Do I have a better switch? You could just go for Drill Peck, Sucker Punch again on the switch, which would suck. Could also go for Drill Peck, which would also suck if I go to my champ. So I don't really have a better play, do I? Alright, you got this, man. You got this. I can't go for Super Fang because it doesn't really do much. I'm just going to send it with Swallow. Come on. Non-crit doesn't kill. Non-crit doesn't kill. Please, 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 please. It's a crit. Okay. 07, bro. You almost had that one. You were super close. Okay, you went for Drill Peck. Does Copycat Drill Peck kill? Not quite. Can fake out. But I think my best play is to just send it with Rhydon now. And I'm risking a crit, of course. But that's just a fact of life. Also have a quick claw. Okay, no crit. W. Okay, now this is Donphan. Donphan only sees kill with Earthquake. We go to Medium. Is he purely to kill this Donphan? But we might need to We might need to use Meganium for the Hariyama, potentially. This is a guaranteed kill. Get some huge chip back. I'm pretty sure this is Hariyama. Yeah. Alright. And I think I need to stay in. I need to stay in because this has Focus Punch, Substitute, and because of how prior damage flag works, those moves get an increased chance to be clicked. So I've got to just continue clicking moves. I don't have good answers to the moves. Could also click high crit Stone Edge, so swapping into Zato is not great either. I've just got to send this. This also has a chance to confuse. Okay. Get a good chip back. No confuse. We could see Substitute, which could be bad. Okay, there it is. Alright. Yeah, we need to continue doing this. That's what it is. Now it's going to Focus Punch. Yep. Dead to a crit, obviously. Stab Focus Punch, doing 150 damage. Crit kills us. 1 in 16 though. Okay, we live those. Alright, but now the problem is, do we kill? We don't. We don't kill with Pedal Dance. I think I needed to go Miracle Seed here. Yeah, Miracle Seed would have been a better play here. Does it see kill right now? It doesn't. Yeah, none of the moves see kill. So I could just go for the range here. I think anything else is just a bit too dangerous. I could go for a switch to Machamp, but again this can substitute because it doesn't see kill and prior damage flag is a thing. But it is lower health to be fair, so it's maybe less likely. So I just have to send this in case of Focus Punch as well. If it's none of those moves, just clutch up, man. Or just hit the range. Okay. I live non-crits here. Okay, it went for substitute though. We're chilling. Okay. I think I stay in though. I would like to switch out into my into the bear answer, but I don't want to. I just think Focus Punch. There's a non-zero chance that it clicks Focus Punch on my switch to Machamp, and then if Machamp dies to the crit, it's over. So I just have to go for this. Now, the Earth Ring in the back. Doesn't see any kills. So this is super likely protect here. Could also go for close combat if it gets the +2 score with the recoil. Granted, or assuming we live the crit or live the close combat, we always kill with low kick and win that way. Goes for protect. Okay. And because we didn't take any damage switching in, we can just kill with superpower. We're faster than this. We don't have to risk any ranges. Low kick's like super likely to kill, but yeah, as I said, we're faster. There's no quick claw stuff going on here. Yeah, as I said, and I think Podfriend was saying, this is likely just spamming protect, but it didn't that time. Probably because of close combat, maybe for facade, but we'll never know because we just Oko. And all things considered, Arbok is a bitter pill to swallow. To lose that guy is kind of sucky, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Maybe there was a play to go to Nidoking, but I didn't have Nidoking in this team, so yeah. That's another death. 15. Oh, that's 16. To the music. It goes around the world like na 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 na. Okay, I guess this is the average experience of Maylene split. You're just gonna have to send stuff if you don't have battle armor. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there was a better switch in for with the Arbok Honchko matchup there. I didn't really want to lose anything else either, so appreciate you, Podfriend, for taking the bullet. Needed to be done, and you were there in the 13th hour to set up an intim, which kind of failed on the Hitmon top, and got a blaze kick on the switch, which was not expected, but the run still goes on. Battle Girl. I don't even know how to say that. Battle Girl J. Battle Girl Jed. It goes around the world like that. Okay, Meganium kind of bodies this, so we'll do that. Probably use an Aspie Berry pre-sleep. Type sheet. Low-key missing natural gift. Maybe teaching mist over natural gift was a mistake. I don't take any damage from this part of the wrath, by the way, because every time we touch, I'm also slower than this, which could be bad. It goes around the world like na 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 na. It goes around the world like na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How do I beat this toxic croak? I do get extra sensory at 47. I have been looking at this possibility. My side 6, 7. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Still 3 fights to go. Can we get there? I'm still slower than this. What happens if I disable? If I slow disable, slow disable means there's a stranger in my bed. I'm screwed. Oh well. Be sure it rolled. Damn. Last Friday night. Last Friday night. All again. Last Friday night. Oh well. Okay, Ice Beam's doing a ton, so I can't really do that play. What's Lovely Kiss AI? Will AI click Lovely Kiss over a kill? No. At most it can get +2 score. screwed. Oh well. Damn. Okay, I think this could work. With Miracle Seed, Fake Out, and we take off Pre-Sleep on Delcatty, and Meganium can just kill with Petal Dance. Brings out Toxicroak for Gungsha. I think this is the last fight Nidoking comes to until the Maylene fight, I think. Yeah. Because I mean it does okay against a Machamp, but what really is Nidoking doing? It's taking so much damage from Payback as well. Okay. Turn the lights, don't stop me, turn to stunned. This also has Focus Sash, so might not be. This might be a little tricky to kill, but it's not the worst to kill. I mean, Empoleon can take this on pretty easily. So these two are fine. Because of prior damage AI, we could see close combat here. Yeah, very likely. I think it's close combat's most likely here, and because Payback is highest damage here against Empoleon and is highest damage, if you ignore close combat, this is technically the highest damaging move. So it gets +0 from evaluate attack flag. Yeah. But then because of expert AI, Payback is a resisted move against Empoleon, so it gets a -1 score. So then altogether this is a Payback gets -1 score, and because Ice Punch isn't highest damage either, it gets a -1 score. Because close combat is because Nisa will be at full health once Empoleon comes out. It will also get a -1 score. So it's essentially a random move. With the most likely move being clicked here being close combat. And for that, I don't really have a good answer to random move. I mean, Macargo, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. Everything else looks kind of yuck. Yeah. Might just have to be this. Just go 46 maybe. Never Died's double crit. I mean double non-crit. But I'm risking crits, I guess. If I had fire spin, that would be cool. But I might have to just go slow with this guy. So Sneasel kind of gets beat by Macargo. It's not riskless though. Kangaskhan, and I kind of need Macargo for Kangaskhan as well. So it's not the best. You'd probably use Nomu, I guess. I would guess for Sneasel. And then for low punny in the back, that looks just terrible as well. I think you just lose maybe. I don't really have a nice answers to this. Like a switch AI sort of thing. I don't see the angle there, though. Once again, I can't do a bright powder play because of no guard. Graveler's overleveled. Just don't have anything that really hits hard enough is the thing. Leafeon maybe. It's gonna be a cargo angle again, isn't it? What a headache. No Protect Mons either. Or no LeBron, I should say. This is a good switch in on high jump kick though. Okay, it's looking like Macargo just has to deal with the last 3 mons of this fight, which doesn't feel nice to do, but and it's not riskless as well, but yeah, other options don't look good for me. I'm thinking of a slow disable on Mega Kick potentially. We'll see the accuracy of Mega Kick as well. Okay, it's 90 accuracy. I think we have to bring Mark here. Pray for a miss on high jump kick and pray for a Mega Kick miss as well. It's a lot to ask for. like this. Napoleon. And chestnut. Okay. Another explosion, but I don't want to teach it. And 46. Okay. What do I do for this? Is it focus band? Against this. More, give me more, give me more. Alright. I think it has to be focus band here. We'll go bright powder muck. What else on here? XP share on this. Or really close on over leveling on Nidoking. So this will be the last fight for Nidoking. Hopefully we don't overlevel, because I think Nidoking's typing will come in clutch for the melee fight. Unless there's a better option against against Toxicroak. But no, I don't think there's a better one. No. Nope. I think this has to do. And what about Penguin? .46. Maybe the extra level might come in clutch. Give me more. Alright. Need Miracle Seed on this. What else? Shellbell maybe. And Quick Claw maybe. That could be cool. And pre-sleep with it, I guess. And hopefully we don't see an overlevel. Oh, we don't see the overlevel from Nidoking. Also Dark Ray Moment. Okay. Chillin'. god, this... No, 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 no. This freaking kid, man. Okay, perfect. Oh god. We passed him. Let's go. What does he even say? Chick stick boys who are fast. Bruh. Ever after work is over. Do we need this anymore? Harder, better, faster, stronger. I don't think we do. Because it doesn't hit the tires on the top, I don't think, no. Alright, that's the battle girl that we have to fight. Alright. And we're risking some stuff. Let's do it. Battle Girl Jed. It's abbreviation for the name I can't say. Well, I don't know how to say. Don't want to butcher it. So Battle Girl Jed in Polyrath has Lovely Kiss, and because this is this has prior damage flag, this is very likely Lovely Kiss turn 1. Or just very likely, just in general. The fake out chip is what we need to guarantee the kill with Meganium. Yeah. As I said, very likely for Lovely Kiss because of the prior damage flag. We don't see it, which is fine. Never died to a Surf double crit into Ice Beam. And with Miracle Seed, Polyrath is dead. Because we're slower, we don't risk getting frozen as well. Toxicroakin sees kill with Gungshot, and only Gungshot. It doesn't have any moves, like it only has attacking moves, which the AI calculates damage for, so it has to be Gungshot on the switch now. We can go through Empoleon first, actually. If I know that it's going to be Gungshot for sure, because it's Seas Kill. It can't go for Vacuum Wave. Unless I'm just not reading things correctly, but I was right that time. And now this is Vacuum Wave, highest damage. Go to Nidoking now. We ultimately take less chip on Nidoking this way. So it works out a bit better, and we save some experience, but not that much. Okay, no crit is good. I think ideally we show kill to Sneasel incoming. But then again, I need HP on Nidoking for the low pony in the back. It's gonna be tough. I'm not not sure how I'm gonna do it, but do I go for the kill is the question. If I had rough skin, I could just swap it on something. Could I go to Delcatty? What would that do? Yeah, Delcatty could be nice here actually. Because I don't see it doing that much in this fight anyway. And it saves saves HP on other ones. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. Also saves XP on Nidoking. This never crit kills me. Just fake out. Okay. Puts pressure away from Nidoking as well. Okay, Kangaskhan in. That changes the plan. I didn't see that, unfortunately, but it's not the worst thing that it could have clicked. This can go for Yawn over Fake Out. I think now is the time to go into Makago, and I think it works out a bit better this way now that I think about it, because Makago doesn't really get hurt by Kangaskhan, and I can play this slow to regain some tempo. Yep. Expected. Let me just go for the Will-O-Wisp play. Not much to say here. Double crit doesn't kill us. Hit the Will-O-Wisp. Let me just go for the recover. Okay, that's a little annoying, but because Kangaskhan isn't burned, it's less of a threat. But yeah, I will have to keep track of low kick. If we get below 36 HP, then we're in low kick range. So ideally we wake up soon. Okay, 36. We're not dead to double crit. So if you could wake up one of these turns, that would be great. Okay, that's good. Alright. Is there a flag? Is there a check on HP with Yawn? Does it care about my HP? It doesn't. So I could just click Yawn. I kind of need Makago to be as healthy as it can be. I could go into Muck now, but then the Crush Claw is a bit crazy. It's going a bit too crazy, I would say. But I could do that. It saves HP on Makago. Could also go into Delcatty maybe on Crush Claw? No. I'd have to go through Muck. No, I don't think I could, because it could just click Yawn on me. Meganium doesn't really care about either of the moves. And do I need Meganium help HP for anything else? Probably not. we can get the most value out of Meganium right now. This is burnt. We're never dead to Crush Claw crit, and low kick as well, and it could yawn as well. Yep, expected. Okay, so this Crush Claw incoming. I think Delcatty would rather take a low kick rather than a Crush Claw. I know it's super effective, but I think Delcatty's light. Let me just pivot back and forth now. Well, what's XP looking like on Ganon? It's gonna be low kick. Outspeed this as well. But I probably don't want to give too much XP on Nidoking now that it's pretty close to overleveling. Check 1/8. 1/8 is like 12%, 12-ish%. I think there's like two or three more bird chips left, and then it's dead. So this is a Crush Claw, definitely. Go to this. Just being mindful of maybe trying to get Kangaskhan or Makago in as high health as possible. Because even at this low HP, this will still go for Yawn, very likely, even though it's almost about to die. Then if we do this, we are swapping in on a Crush Claw, and if defense drop, it's kind of bad, isn't it? Random move with Delcatties and is another issue as well. I think I have to go through Muck on the low kick and then go into Makago on the. Actually, I can go into Meganium now, right? Yeah, on the low kick, because this is low kick. From it, and then after this I only have to take one more chip, and then it's on to the next one. So the question now is Sneasel's still alive. Do I just go into Empoleon now? I end up taking less damage though. I go into Makago now. The only problem is the chance of defense drop, but I think I just send it. because of it, because my cargo is already the pre-sleep is already gone. We kind of have to go for this. Just no defense drop and we should be chill. Oh my god, man. Are you serious? Is that guaranteed? That was 50% chance. I thought it was like 1 in 10. Okay. It's not looking good. We are kind of risking a crit now. We're definitely risking a crit. Yep. If this does go for close combat, we die to a crit. Do I have a better play is the question. I don't think I do. I mean, yeah. As I said earlier, this could be a random move as well. Because nothing sees kill. Although it could be payback. But because of prior damage, it could be close combat. I think I just go for the kill. Just needs to be done. Okay, goes for payback. Never dead to this. But now after this, if I don't get that burn, this is almost definitely close combat angle now. Okay, burn. We're getting bailed out so hard. That is so huge. Now, do we show kill? -1. We almost certainly, yeah, we do show kill with high jump kick. If you miss, that would be crazy. That would be so good. 63's max roll, mega kick. Alright, now it's the muck play. Holding bright powder. So we're playing for miss here. Doesn't miss, of course. Okay, that did a ton of damage. We dead to this? Oh yeah. Dead to a lot of rolls. Do I have a better play though? PP is mega kick as well. I might just have to send it. Oh god, mega kick's doing so much damage. I could just die to this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 rolls that see kill. Yeah, 9 rolls. Do I send that? Could also go to Empoleon and Mega Kick. Doesn't really do anything. And yeah, just dead to high jump kick if I go to Macargo, right? You can also miss. What's the play? I think it's disable. Nothing else I can really do to this. I think I have to do this. Man. Yeah, there's 9 rolls I have to dodge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 7 rolls that aren't a kill. Okay, this is scary. It's definitely scary. And Mega Kick is 90 accuracy. I'm holding a bright powder. Just can miss. Do you want this? Do you... Or does left bunny find the range? Come on, just miss. Yes! Come on. Huge. Huge. Let's go. I think I just go for damage now. Just as much damage as I can. Okay, just missing everything. Sick, sick, sick. It isn't going to do much because of Spidef, Super Spidef stat. But we got the poison, which really helps out here. Okay, hit some moves for the first time. W. Okay. Now what? Okay, still disabled. Still disabled. We can't reliably switch to Empoleon because it could just click high jump kick. I think we just keep firing in. Yeah. Max roll high jump kick is 79. So we're safe for now. Also quick attack is max roll, crit is 78, so we just send it. Okay, clutch. That was super clutch from Muck. Yeah. Oof, we almost lost there. Okay, what the hell is this now? Kind of see what's going on, so I need to bring this up. I break this, I go like this, I break this, and then what do I do? Can't talk to this from up, right? From up. Like here? Like, oh, okay. I think I see it. So I go here. And then that's the next fight. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. Appreciate it. Behemoth. Oof, we just went stupid on that Lopunny. Lopunny could have definitely killed us with Mega Kick, but the Bright Powder came in clutch for us. And then proceeded to miss all of its quick attacks as well. Okay. Let's switch up the music again. Yeah. It doesn't feel nice doing it because it's not consistent. And like, you know, Bright Powder 9 out of 10 times doesn't exist, so I could have definitely lost Muck there and lost Mons to like the double crit stuff, but those are the type of things I gotta risk. I have to do it. Mons are just locking in. They're just goated. guess the gravity making mons vulnerable to spikes and ground moves. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, color. I remember I had like a sick tech with the bright powder Charizard in the radio tower. I think was one of the first people to use the gravity tech there to guarantee hit the Charizard there, but forgot that he forgot about the side effects of gravity and risked an earth power crit on a mon that had levitate. I think it was Magnezone. He risked his Magnezone because he thought he could switch safely into an earth power on Magago. Don't want to sack Clefable either. I mean, maybe it's back to the drawing board for you. Maybe you'll find something better. But if you've gotten that far, the fog sections are done. Maybe the main like fog stuff is gone, right? Like how, like if you're looking forward, like how useful is Clefable moving forward into Volkner split? Is it still like super useful? I have no idea. That's fair enough. Because I mean, you know, sometimes you have to bite the bullet and have to sack something like Clefable. I remember Luck Mission saying that he really wanted gravity for the Candace fight, but had to steer because of missing his moves. So this Farfetch'd has U-turn, which is a little interesting. What can I say? What can I do? I'm trying to eat a continental with you. And I'm speed tied with Farfetch'd, which is crazy. Guess Farfetch is pretty slow in this game. I'm still slower after one Rock Tomb. That's so annoying. Okay, we're just listening at the same time. Same song twice. Bastiodon can lead against Frostlass, but I think I can proc switch AI into Bronzor. Let me guess, what would you be doing? Steel, I guess hitting with a steel move. It is like 1 in 3 chance, and Spikes is considered a super effective move. The chance of switch AI might be smaller if you lead off with Bastiodon, if that's worth anything to you, because there is a check if AI has super effective move, it's less likely to switch out if it has a super effective move. Team Galactic mentioned. Stop. 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 Go and wanna rock your body right. This is another one that has super duper luck. Could just crit me to death. Come on, rock that body. Rock that body. Come on, rock that body. As well as into either Bronzor or Articuno. It's messed up. Fair. Briefcase calling. Probably is. I mean, if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. And you got a lot of experience out of it. And then you can decide whether you want to keep going. Run it back. Dance in the rain. Open the music and rock your party right. Rock your body. Come on, rock that body. But for me, briefcase is maybe calling. Take my time. Yeah, that's the play as well. Just no need to rush. Rock your body. Maylin is sweating. I am also sweating. How you doing, Hyper? I've got 2 more fights to go, and yeah, I've been pulling out the hottest of frauds to get out of fights deathless. It doesn't feel the best to do that, but I don't really have a choice. And the faster I get through these fights, I think the better it is for my mental. Because then I get some vision of what's going on for future runs. Got some spinders. I need to get rid of Rock Smash, I think. I have an idea against this Farfetch'd. There's a potential I can kill Farfetch'd in one shot with Aaron, but we'll see though. I'm not gonna go in just yet, but just need to bring a team at least, because I need to go back into Selection for this. Doing now. Figure, I guess. This I haven't taken an encounter yet. So this route and then the route before is still open. Okay, where is that runner though? Because I know it's here. Okay, go like this and just skip him. This, and then this is the move deleter. Get rid of rock smash. No, we're not evolving. Excuse me. We don't want to see any evolutions up in this house. Do I need to? Maybe it's good to set my spawn here. Then for teleport plays, I can just go back here. But regardless, I have to go through the two routes, which is a bit annoying. I might as well get rid of cut on Nidoking. How close is he at O level? Okay, I can't bring him to any more fights. There's only two more, but I don't think. No. No, we won't. We won't bring it. It's fine though. Repel. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. To go now. Best of luck clearing Melee's gym. No worries, Behemoth. Appreciate you coming in with the W comms. Sorry that Gorbis had to die though. It was a chain of unfortunate events. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Okay, we good. Ooh, I I should really just get off my bike there. Man, this Hypno's hasn't really done anything in this Maylene gym yet. I'm sure it does something for Maylene herself, but I'm not seeing the vision there. I'm not seeing the vision with Hypno right now. But I'm sure it does something here though. It doesn't outspeed anything. I take a ton of damage from everything. What about here? Okay, 47. I'm just dying to everything though. That's the issue with this. It's terrible. I don't know what to say. This also has prior damage flag, so this golem could explode if I miss the range on it. But I'm looking at the wrong fight, aren't I? Yeah, it's Birdkeeper. Birdkeeper first. Of course. So I think it's pretty safe to say that Nidoking can stay in that box, in the Makgari box for now until I get to Maylene. This. Do I just stay in with Aaron is the question. Okay, I think I see some sort of line. But it assumes I don't get crit turn 1. Because I'm thinking of Metal Burst turn 1. I'll be slower, I'll be pre-slept as well, and then I guess if it crits there's a chance I kill it as well. Yeah, I get pretty close. Especially if I get high roll crit. Yeah, but because I move last with Metal Burst, there's a chance to switch AI into Blaziken, and then because it has Vacuum Wave, it's gonna click it over everything else. So I could go for like a I could go for some play like that. If I don't hold an item on Makago, Zato could do something here. Yeah. Especially with especially with Life Orb chip, because this will bait Vacuum Wave if I don't hold an item. And then I can just go into this and then kill with Zen Headbutt after Vacuum Wave. The Vacuum Wave hit into Life Orb chip. Brings up this. Likely sees Sucker Punch kill. And I'd probably go into this maybe. Slow though. And then I'm dead to Seed Bomb crit. This is a bit risky either. Risky too, I should say. Also risky because of that. Because of Sucker Punch. I think Makago is the best here. How does I just straight up kill this shift tree with Leafeon actually? So with a good pivot, I can just take care of business with Leafeon. So like something like just go into Aaron maybe? Depends on the health, for sure. But yeah, worst case scenario, or I could also go to Empoleon as well. Takes the Sucker Punch, baits the low kick, go to this, X is a kill. And then we have to consider the Staraptor in the back. I think we can count on close combat not being clicked here, at least, but it could click U-turn. But I think it's less likely because of super effective moves in Staraptor's moveset, so we can probably be safe. I think it's safe to assume that it's probably going to be Double Edge. Okay, who's best switch into this? It's probably Makago. And then Heat Wave just kills. Could do that. And then for Hitmonchan, it's not doing that much damage. I think I just have to stay in and then just hope I could get recover off into Will-O-Wisp type deal. Sucker Punch is doing quite a bit of damage, isn't it, to Hypno? So I'm not really doing much in this fight either. Muk maybe? Muk seems pretty decent. Maybe. Okay, the problem with this Hitmonchan is it just has mad priority moves. It is what it is. kill. Oh, it's so annoying. Does it have to be... I think it has to be Mark, right? Ice Punch. But then it can be random. I might just have to hope with Macargo that nothing goes wrong with the King's Rock perma-flinch stuff. If things get tough, I might have to just fraud, I guess. Maybe I just give this bright powder. Comes in. Macargo in. It's on the bones. Maybe when I turn it on. Okay, but who holds the XP share now? Drops. So don't stop. When I'm getting you close. Oh, yeah, we already know. Just imagine. Probably just go into Macargo for the stir up to hard. Does Leafeon want to move is the question now. No, not yet. 546. Take control. I don't think Leafeon's getting used too much this fight, so I could probably just give this the XP share. Because Aaron's level 46, I'm kind of locked in now. With Aaron, the Aaron delay I'm thinking of, we can't actually have Aggron in for Maylene even if we wanted to. So we better hope that we have the answers we need to beat Maylene. But I'm sure I could figure something out. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong item. I think it's bright powder. And then this feeling on my body. If I hold a bright powder, then there's a chance of Blaziken switching in, seeing the item and clicking knockoff on the switch to Zato, which would be not great. So maybe that's not the play. Maybe I just go for the kill with Zato potentially. not easy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go like this. And if Metal Burst results in a switch AI, then I'll just kill with Zatu, because it should be Vacuum Wave kill. But I think I want Bright Powder on this. I guess Quick Claw on this guy. Focus Band maybe. And I'm just gonna pre-sleep. Is there any reason to give this another? Could pre-poison, I guess. With a chance of Blaze Kick into Bone. Okay, Awakening. Alright. Just go poison on this. Just make sure. Yeah. We should be good. Poison. And then just save the Omniverse for another time. Let's get to the next fight. Alright, and there she is. Birdkeeper, Khalil. What you got? I need to do some crazy. Oh. How many deaths have I got? 15. I'll say it's 15. It could be 16. We'll check. We'll check after the fight. It could increase anyway. We save anyway. Else to do, we just send it. I guess there's also Ice Punch, chance of freeze, so the pre-sleep could come in clutch here. Okay. Farfetched in. Aaron in level 46, so that means we don't have Ankron until the next split, at least. Holding the Shell Bell, and we taught Aaron Metal Burst because since we're pre-slept, this can only go for the highest damaging move. There's no special AI flags. Highest damaging move is Leaf Blade. Can't U-turn because we resist it. It's not highest damage either. So we just send it. Metal Burst in. super luck with a leak, so it's pretty likely to crit. You don't see it. And now there's a chance of switch AI because we moved last in the previous turn. And Farfetch doesn't have any super effective moves, so there's a 33% chance of a switch AI moment here. But I think we have to stay in though. We're never dead to a crit from Leaf Blade. You could also yawn. We'll just click Rock Slide here. Okay. If it crits, I'll be annoyed. It did crit. It's so annoying. And now this isn't a guaranteed kill. It's not a guaranteed kill. Okay. The C's kill with Leaf Blade, but again, there's another switch AI movement with Hitmonchan this time because I hit with Rock Slide and we moved last, so there's a chance that Hitmonchan comes in now. We'll just swap into... What was my answer to this again? I think it was supposed to be Cargo. But I think I just have to go into Zato now. Is what it is. Okay, didn't switch AI. And Leaf Blade in. Okay, that means we kill with faster. There's no prio to worry about. It's guaranteed kill. Shift Tree in because it has the best type matchup against us. Has super effective dark typing, which none of the other ones have. So it's pretty obvious. Now, we can't really switch into Aaron anymore. We're gonna have to use other mons now. Just swap into Foe on the Sucker Punch. It's only move that sees kill. Okay, we got crit. That's not great. Still okay though. Low kick incoming. And with X Scissor, this is a kill. Never dead to Sucker Punch. Now this is Staraptor, and it sees kill with Double Edge. Nothing else. Blaziken also has a pretty good typing against us, but Staraptor's first in order. First in team order. Yeah, we go into Chestnut now. Can't be U-turn. Okay, and Staraptor missed. Huge. Do we just go for it? I think we go for this kill now. Do I go for... So if I miss the range and Double Edge misses, it's a bit awkward. think I go for it though. I could just go for the Will-O-Wisp here as well and just play it slow. We kind of need all the health we need against the Hitmonchan though. So with that in mind, I think I have to stay in, or I have to play this slow. Yeah. Because Heatwave missing range in combination with double edge miss means it could click close combat on me and then crit kills me. I think I have to do this. See, yeah, that was the play. Because now we'll take less damage from double edge. I think we go for the kill then. Because double edge is only doing 17% non-crit. Is there a better one though? Yeah, I think we just stay in. Heatwave. No crit would be optimal. Yeah, I think that's the best HP we could have gone out with. I mean, we could have stalled this for eternity. But yeah, this Hitmonchan might be an issue now. We have to stay in as well. It has Fake Out, Sucker Punch, and Mac Punch for priority, and Ice Punch, and it's got King's Rock, so it could flinch every turn. Very frustrating this Hitmonchan, I think. But yeah, we just gotta dodge some flinches now. Okay, that's one flinch. And I think we go for the Will-O-Wisp now. Okay, we got the Will-O-Wisp. Nice. I think we're looking better now with that. We should go to Muck now. Can slowly take this down. Gotta keep in mind this is Life Orb as well, so we need to be at a specific health if we want to big kills. I think the way my XP management is, it's not the end of the world if Makago gets extra experience. And I can't go into, I don't think it's safe for Zatu to come in, even though it's burned. Yeah. Well, now that I think about it, it's not the worst switching. And then I kill the Zat, I kill the, and then I kill the Blaziken in a chain kill. This could work actually. Yeah, because highest damage is Ice Punch. Okay, we'll do that instead. We can skip the stall now. We should be safe from overleveling. Unless I'm wrong. I can hit Smash Punch. And then we're never in range of Sucker Punch. Ice Punch is highest damage. Get the kill. Blaziken last. Let's check the XP situation. I'll get a total of 600 XP, 600-ish XP. We're faster. Never Dead to Vacuum Wave. And Zen Headbutt with Twisted Spoon is a kill. Nice. Maybe I underestimated that. Oh, it's 1881 XP. So it's around 900 XP then. It's all good though. Alright. Now the question now is, can I figure out the last fight? Because Export came in earlier saying he couldn't figure out the last fight. And it sounds like it's gonna be a doozy. Change the. Let's go to this GTA Radio. Yeah. Maybe not evolving my Aaron there was maybe a slight mistake, but maybe the mistake was not looking ahead with Maylene fight. But I don't know. Nothing's a given with these fights coming up. So close to killing this, aren't I? The Billie Jean is not my lover. What is guillotine in this game? I'm guessing it's a one-hit move. But does it do anything in this fight? Good thing about this opening is I break the focus sash never died to Crabhammer or Superpower crit. And as long as I don't get into Soul Rock range, I'm probably chilling. Or as long as I avoid Sucker Punch range as well, we might be good. Because knockoff's the highest damage, it's going to be random between Crabhammer and Superpower, it looks like. And I have to go itemless if I don't want to see crit kill. Superpower, can't switch into Empoleon. I could also go also Meganium's is a play. I think regardless of what I do, it's gonna be a little spooky. I think I just go like 47 on 47 on Leafeon here. I was thinking of burning this Delcatty, but I need the damage to guarantee this kill. Otherwise I might just miss the range and then I just lose my Leafeon. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, and then counter is the first move in Wobbuffet's slot, so we need to think about Golem's type matchup score against Leafeon. So Rock is 1 because it's neutral against us, and then 0.5 because ground resists grass. You times that by 40. So it's 60. So really that P2 damage is replaced with 60 and it's still Golem. So that should be fine. But then the question is, what comes out next? Like, is it gonna be Machamp or is it gonna be Wobbuffet? It's very important. Because it's like all fun and games to get the kill on Golem. But yeah, if this is Wobbuffet, this could be spicy. I'm just scared to bring one of these grass types against Golem, because I might just lose it to the Wobbuffet next. Like ideally I want to kill the Crawdon with like, I don't know, one that can kill the Golem. And then not bait the Wobbuffet right away. But I don't trust the calc here in this instance. this P2 damage is misleading. Because if Golem dies here, then if my calculations are correct, it looks at Zangoose maybe for the type matchup score. And if it's neutral, then it's gonna be 80, the matchup score, which is higher than the damage of other moves, I guess. I can bait kill with superpower if I pre-damage Lupinion. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. That could be something. Because baiting, if I go itemless, it can't go for knockoff kill. I just go U-turn, we'll see superpower kill, I U-turn out. But I did say I wouldn't use Nido King here, so I'm not going to do that. Too much. You're out of touch. Time. Oh, that's going the wrong way. And then swapping into superpower on my grass types isn't nice either. I'm slower with muck. That's not an option. Dental crit. Oh, I got Zatu. And then air slash is a guaranteed kill. So that's fine-ish. But then I have to show kill with Sucker Punch. So it doesn't boom on me. I can pre-damage to get into torrent range to guarantee the aqua cutter kill. And then, yeah, it's pretty much it. Do some pre-damage for this to ensure that after superpower kill, showing superpower kill on Luminion, the chip from superpower will be enough to show a kill with Sucker Punch. There's a chance of showing a Cell Rock kill. And Explosion should never get a score higher than +4. Because from full HP, the highest score I can get is +2. So as long as we show kill, it's fine. So we need to keep that in mind. So it's this. This. Do I even need to show kill? Because Crab Hammer. I don't think we have to show kill. It saves saves HP as well. Might need the HP for later. Yeah, so without item, knockoff gets -10, and okay, but the problem is it's random move between Crab Hammer and Superpower. If I don't pre-damage for Superpower kill. Yeah, so I still have to pre-damage. And then we want to show Sucker Punch kill, which is 92. Lowest roll Superpower, which is 18. We have to be 110 HP. And then if I get crit by Superpower, 110 minus 43, and that is, looks like 67, isn't it? It is, yeah. And at 67, yeah, we show kill with SL Rock. Okay, so that's good information to know. So with that in mind, we need to pre-damage for Torrent. So what HP is that? 50, so it's 49, I have to be at 49 HP. At 49 HP to be in Torrent, and then I have to add 12. The only problem I'm seeing with this is if I get into Sucker Punch / Soul Rock range. So this is to guarantee. Do 61 minus 37. So that's 24. We're never in range of Sucker or a Saddle Rock, so I think we're chilling with this. The only problem is we're baiting pure random move, probably. And who wants to switch in on Machamp random move? Might be a way. I don't have any mons that are lower level than this Machamp though. Have I leveled up my Leafeon? I have. Sadly have. It's fine though. To use Nidoking. Gets +2 from prior damage potentially, +1 from expert AI, and then if I'm quad weak to Fissure, then we could see Fissure overkill, but then the target has to, well, I have to be lower level than lower level or equal to the level of Machamp. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a problem with this PK, man. I think I'm addicted. But here's what it is. How you doing, man? I lost one mon since you left. I got an art book from Veilstone and then just sent it on a super luck high crit guy. Yeah, it happens though. It's like 1 in 4, 1 in 3 to just get crit by draw pack. So not good odds for our book to live that matchup. But we've only lost one mon in this gym so far, so it's got to be worth something. But not having an intim mon might suck for the close combat guys in that fight in Maylene, because if you intimidate it, if you intimidate close combat mons, then it gets the -1 score. And he really comes to play for like Maylene. Well, Maylene's Lucario and Kangaskhan. But it's hard to do much with it because this Lucario can sword stance as well. It's second Roughneck W. Yeah, we're balling out. Just 2 more fights really. 2 more or 1 more? I forgot. 1 more. Okay. This is the last fight of the gym actually. I didn't realise. Man, it's almost 7 hours. I've gotta wrap it up soon. Could just go into Cacturne. Miracle Seed it up. And that's a guarantee kill. Okay, that solves my golem issue. Brings in Machamp. And then I'm more likely to show... Now it's a bit more predictable. Only problem is... I don't have the firepower to one-shot this. Yeah, so we don't have to do the torrent play with Empoleon if we have Cacturne. And we should never show kill with Stone Edge. So this is pretty good. What is a question? Dynamics Punch is doing so much, isn't it? One shot with, I 2 shot with Hypno, but I'm dead to Payback. Baiting Mumbo Jumbo if I get crit. Nido King, I guess, but I don't really have any good moves to hit it with. didn't say hello. Good luck. You got this. No worries, Surface. You have a good rest of your day. / I think it's nighttime for you. So rest up, buddy. And maybe we'll be done with this fight, because I don't think I'll be doing mailing tonight or this morning, because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Oops. It's tough now. What do I do? I'm gonna be slower than I'm faster than the Wobbuffet. Interesting. Beat up. It's also punishment. The more the foe has powered up with stat changes. Will that come into play at all? I don't think I'll teach it. I think it seems a bit too techy. Although this could come in useful for this fight, Collector Ripper. And I know that this fight, it's quite easy for things to get out of hand. I think punishment might be good, specifically for this fight. So I think I will teach punishment. Also beat up. Do I just go full dark moves on this? It'd be crazy if I do. Payback's nice as well. With fog, maybe it's gonna be a thing. I probably don't need feint attack anymore. I'm just gonna stick with this. Because I need Mega Drain for this next fight incoming. And then punishment. We'll use it against Collector Ripper's fight. I guess I'm dodging crit with Muck, I guess. There's no chance of switch AI if I go for the Shadow Punches. Okay, Dynamic Punch. 100%, okay. Dynamic Punch is 100% chance to confuse. Good to know. Okay, I think we just Person Berry on this. don't want to go person on this though. Only thing with Hypno is I can't beat the Fissure because other moves see kill. I might have to use a person berry here. Could bait, how do I do this? No. I was thinking of seeing, but it's holding a Lumberry. That can't work. There's an angle of PP stalling it. PP stalling the dynamic punches. But that's, I don't really have the mons to do it though. I'm sure Vespiquen could have been the dynamic punch switch in, but not here. Not anymore. Might have to be the case. I might have to switch into a dynamic punch on Nidoking. I don't want to do this though. And this has Hypercutter, okay. How do I kill this Machamp is the question now. If I do indeed use. It's getting so close with Nidoking though, but it's my only switch into fighting moves. There's also Xatu, but question. No, but then the problem is, what's the follow up? Just dead to Dynamic Punch on Penguin. Doesn't work. The problem is the payback as well. Bro, I got nothing. Oh, I tried. What does Cricketune do here? Anything at all? No. What about Shuckle maybe? No. Spinnerack. Spinnerack's could be good. But this doesn't really do anything against the Machamp. I don't think Azumarill will help either. Wurmple maybe? Do I have to go for it? I might have to. And if I get hit with the local Taple Honey Tree, that might be a bit monkus to catch them on. Alright, I think I'm willing to use one Honey Tree, just purely to have a better resist to Machamp's Dynamic Punch. Okay, let's do it. And if we get hit with a local Taple, then unlucky. And hopefully it's just something that could help us. This is Super Repel. Okay. And I have honeys. I should have a ton of honeys. Yep. Well, Okay, let's go for it. We are sacrificing one encounter for the honey tree here. Okay, burn me. Just kill it. We want to go for the global table. And if the more you chain, then the more likely a local one will come in. I don't want that to happen. Okay, Weedle is interesting. Let's go for a Sing. Alright. We can call this Kirby. Alright, that's a good encounter. Only problem is I don't know if it'll do much. But quad 4 resistance to fighting seems good. Surely it has to be good. Modest, no. Are we for real? Ah, that sucks, man. Okay. Let's just evolve this right now. Got raw tech. Okay, so that's the IVs. Man, if this wasn't modest, it would be the pretty decent. But yeah, unlucky. Save that real quick. I doubt this will do enough to match amp. Is this doing anything for me? Okay. Cross poison. Also learns cross poison. Drill run. What would I use drill run on? got 2 PP, the sword stance. Good to know. Okay, but this Beetle knowing U-turn might spice things up here though. I can make this work. If I U-turn, U-turn, U-turn again, that could be good. Never. Oh, I'm dead to crab hammer though. Okay, I do it the other way around with Luminion. Okay, I think with this Beedrill, there might be a line here. If I can get into Swarm, that could be huge. I also get Twin Needle at 27. And if I go Silver Powder, that's a guaranteed kill on the Wobbuffet, so that's huge. And I'll definitely be showing kill with every single move on this Golem, and just go with Cacturne. But then the problem remains, how do I deal with the Machamp? The Wobbuffet's down at least, so that's something. Maybe Muck has to do it. Oh god. Muck? Am I really doing it with Muck? Just don't believe it. I take moves with Leafeon, okay. But then, what's next though? This maybe? It's really tough to catch these ones though. Roselli's not needed here, or doesn't really do anything here. Dynamic punch, oh god. Zatu's my only good answer to this. I don't even have a kill with it. God damn it. Is there a way of statusing this safely? Need a king, maybe. Do I just have to sack Zatu? Sounds bad though. And then after all that, I have to figure out how to kill this Zangoose last. have something, but I risk Machamp. I mean, Nidoking over leveling. This is so risky. Poison Jab. Poison Jab plus Zen Headbutt is a kill. But that's with Twisted Spoon is anything. And I kind of have to switch into a I need to switch into Payback. I need to switch in on a Dynamic Punch. I have to use two Person Berries here. This, I guess. Pursuit. I think this collector purely for this trainer. It's in my best interest to keep Romans. I don't think Druid's doing anything for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now who's holding the XP share though? I guess Machamp to take out the last one. It's not good though. Doesn't really do the job. Has to be cargo. Yeah. Needing to hold XP share, I think, as well. question now is, how do I do the pre-damage on Beedrill? Because I need to be at 43 HP. And if I bait kill with Luminion, Superpower, Superpower is doing min roll 27. I need to be at 43 HP, so it's 43. So I have to be 43. Plus 27, which is 60. 60 HP. No, 70. Am I smoking? I'm never dead to a crit, am I? No. Less than 32. Crit puts me down to 5 HP. And it brings out Warp Effect because of the super effective psychic typing. This is best against me. Okay, that might not be the worst to pre-damage for. We'll see though. Just put the XP share on Luminion for now. Let's see how close we can get. We have 5 HP leeway, I think. Okay. 70 HP. I want to be at 30, no, 50 HP. Okay, now it's good. No boosts, it's fine. And then I go potion up. That puts me in the range I need to be in, and then I do the pre-damage with Luminion now. That's a bit easier because you can poison. Okay. And we want to show kill from level 46. And we do that by going pre-damaging to 84. More? Okay, good. Okay, we need silver powder. We need persimmberries. I'm using 2, which is not good. bite us later on. XP share on this and hope this is good. Nothing can status us, so I don't think we don't need to pre-status here, pre-sleep I mean. Yeah, there's no reason to. Okay. I think we send this. This will be the last fight of the stream. Just full blood sending this now. Okay, where's the last guy that I have to fight? Okay, it's over there. Okay. I have a better idea of how to tackle these punching bags now. So the objective is to get these 3 tires down next to me on the left, which involves getting through this boy. I have no idea if that's good. Okay, that's a bit too slow. God damn it. Quick. Okay, it seems like if you time the punching bag to when he aligns with the punching bag, you need to push left. It's probably fine. And you go like this. And this to fight the last guy. Alright. No need to pre-status. We are investing two person berries on this one match amp, which seems so bad. Alright, this is definitely not riskless. Last fight. Saving Maylene for another day. Not sure when that day will be, but we'll see. Let's just try and get through this at least. This guy's a full-on demon. No item on this. Showing kill. Superpower. And then twin needle kill. And then we should be good to go. Oh. Sash, Crawlant, click U-turn, always faster. We put an item just so that Crawlant doesn't see the knockoff being high score, because knockoff is a kill, but you pre-damage to also be dead to superpower. Because we're not holding an item, it gets heavily disincentivized. It also has crab hammer and guillotine. The guillotine doesn't really come into play because we're high level. This can only click superpower. This breaks the focus sash. We go into Kirby now, holding superpower powder. And after the superpowered chip, we should be always in swarm range. 42. Yep. It was on the low roll side, but we're in now with Beedrill. We just twin needle kill. Okay, Wobbuffet in. Wobbuffet is always dead to twin needle kill now. With the swarm boost and silver powder boost, twin needles are guaranteed kill faster. This can't outspeed us in any way with quick claw or anything like that. Let's Wobbuffet down. Now there should be Golem next, with the next best typing. Has super effective rock typing against us. And at this health, we're showing kill with everything. But Cacturne can tank everything here and kill with Mega Drain. Crit is also fine, because Mega Drain will get us back to good health, which could matter later on. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, now the Machamp. I couldn't find any good answers to this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to send it. This is gonna be my it's gonna be Dynamic Punch because this is kill. We go into Nidoking, holding person. If we see some crits, this could spell disaster. We could lose Nidoking here for sure. There's a real chance of that. Dynamic Punches guaranteed confuse as well in PK. Okay, and we need to get some chip off on this Machamp for Zato to kill later, but the problem is we could be baiting Dynamic Punch kill after this. Yeah. Could go. I don't really have another switch, do I? No. I'm just gonna send it. Could go to Cacturne on payback, but doesn't do anything. We're just gonna hope that payback doesn't crit or got low rolls and low rolls. This is such a bad plan, but it's the best I've got. dead to Dynamic Punch. It's tragic. Okay, now we're kind of awkward spot now. Maybe I should have gone Mark instead. I had a better chance of living. It would still been as risky though. Could lose Cacturne here. Or I could sack Beedrill, but I don't really want to do that either. His Dynamic Punch, oh, he's dead. So awkward. I'm just gonna send a cargo, I guess. No, but then that ruins my Zangoose line. It's more like big payback. Please. Please payback, get the +5 score here. Okay. If it clicks Dynamic Punch, I'm dead. Could have been payback. Shown kill. Here's what it is. Second, I don't know if I don't even know if Zen Headbutt. This could miss the kill, miss the range. But this is all I've got. I can miss this range. Okay, hit it. Jesus. Zangoose last. Zangoose last wants to click Crush Claw on us. Alright, Crush Claw. Okay, that's bad. For -1, close combat's almost killing us, and Crush Claw's highest damage move. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, this is so bad. Because of prior damage, close combat gets a chance of +2. I've just got to go for it. Could go for Crush Claw as well, but I'm risking a crit. If Chestnut dies, then it's looking really bad. Okay, just live. Okay. Right, the Will-O-Wisp hits. Still not over. With Burn though. Yeah, Dead 2 Crush Claw is the only problem. This is definitely an improvement. This isn't Guts as well, by the way. But Crush Claw's doing so much damage to everything, even when burned. But I have to go for this, I think. Can't afford to lose Chestnut, but then I can't afford to lose Zato as well. Non-crit, by the way. Kind of crazy. I kind of have to send this. What about Crush Claw? Does that do anything for me? Okay, Crush Claw is also doing the same damage as Zen Headbutt. Could do more as well. Could also go for Close Combat. That's another route. This does more damage than Zen Headbutt. Okay, just live this. Jeepers. Okay, we lost Cacturne. It's not looking good by the minute, but we got through Mayling's gym at least. I feel like the box is bleeding now for sure. I mean, 2 deaths is fine. The run still lives on, but yeah. Another death. Because of 50-50. That was more than likely payback at the health match champ was at, by the way. Just didn't see the +1 score from Payback AI. Oh well. Let's put the ones back in. Nothing overleveled. The Nidoking still within level cap, which is a positive. Yeah, we're barely surviving. Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't have much tools to get through Maylene, but we'll figure something out. Won't be doing Maylene this stream. that'll be it for today. Appreciate the double raid earlier during the AL fight. Export surfers, super goated for that. Appreciate the chatters that came in. Surfers, Podfriend, Behemoth, Hyperbolted in the comms. Super useful for sure. Yeah, and I haven't been on top of follows, so if anyone followed during the stream, I appreciate it as well. And yeah, with that, I will end stream and think about how I'll beat Melee next time. Looks like okay, the Xbox, yeah, my controller's still connected. Now it's time to raid out. We'll see who's online. Okay, Fall Into Gaming. Oh my goodness. I've never been able to raid into him before. Let's do it though. He is doing CK plus 1 death equals reset. So let's check it out, shall we? I will check my numbers though. I've got quite a few viewers. Yeah, it's chill. Let's do it. Big Man is in as well. Alright, next time we'll tackle Melee and see what happens. Maybe I'll come up with something nice. Peace.